Hello, everybody, and welcome to Dire Lost Horizon. Welcome back. Welcome back. We got the cast back together again. We're ready to play some role playing game. How's y'all doing?
Excited to get back to things, but I have 0% of a plan on how this will turn out without all of us dying and a horrible fiery end to the universe.
About I don't know about that last part, but the rest of it, yeah, I agree. I have no idea what we're doing today, but we're doing something.
I think we really flourish under stress. So
Is
That's
that how you would put it?
yes, final answer.
all right. I forgot to test the bot while the intro music was playing. Hey, bot's fine. Cool. So we've dodged that bullet. There was a Foundry VTT update, a big update to the beta, and that big update really messed up the module we use for the Alternity initiative. I have a workaround. What that means when we start combat, probably until the end of campaign, it's going to take longer. I have to do stuff. Basically, it used to be if I hit roll initiative, it would prompt me with the impulse, and then I would hit 1 or 2. But now it just rolls initiative using a d20 with no modifier. And then I have to manually change it. So, yeah, not great.
So what I'm hearing is for the rest of the campaign, we just need to completely decimate anything you throw at us before we can get into initiative.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, because we're so
Elysie goes
stealthy.
first. Got it.
Oh, actually, that works. Or we talk our way out of everything with the winning charm. I see zero flaws
I
with that
mean,
Okay. Also,
we have our boy, so we're good.
I had to clear the chat log, so there's a gray box over there. It'll fill up if you're not. So, last week. Was it last week or did we miss a week? We missed a week.
We
didn't
missed
we?
a week.
Yeah. 2 weeks ago. We had PR with us. He was coming back as Slag. And it was a pretty major session as far as setting up the rest of the grand final adventure for Lost Horizon here. Turns out that the Starkeepers weren't just like a cool club for psychic people who liked swords. Turns out that they were originally founded to stop something called the Fallen Star from awakening. And unfortunately, all the people who really know what the hell that means are dead now. But one person who knew that sentence was able to escape the planet Pelixin, find Elysie, the last of the Starkeepers, last in air quotes, because technically her brother's still around, but he's been hiding, whereas Elysie's been trouncing around, cutting things in half for like a year and a half now.
I'm done with hiding.
Yeah. So everyone refers to her as the last of the Starkeepers, even though, again, not the last. And basically told her, hey, that fallen star that you don't know anything about, it's going to wake up soon. We need to take back Elixir from the Saldrosi Empire. And everyone was like, that sounds really hard. Have you seen this Saldrosi Empire? There's like a lot of them. And they have big ships and shit. So beginnings of an inkling of a plan emerged. The party went down the list of all of their friends, and 2 of them told them no thanks. So they went to the planet Gontoya in the Berg system, which is this planet right here on the map. Don't stop my stride, Caddy. Let me finish this thought. And they enlisted the Grethel, which is a warrior caste that worships psychics, and they put Elysie through a test so that she would become the Alukan, which is sort of like an oracle war leader pope. And once she did that, they all were service to her. So now they got the Gontoyan Grethel under their command, and that definitely won't be enough to go take a planet. that's where we left off. Yes, Caddy, with the question.
I take issue with Razeek, with new guy putting quotation marks around the word friends. I just
I mean, to be fair, one of those friends is my wife.
I wanted to like put my contempt out there.
And our other friends are your parents.
Yeah. Well, they're definitely not friends.
Now, do you understand the quotation?
I mean, I just felt like we asked some other people.
Oh no, absolutely. But we're now
Okay, the
at like
Salgren
we ask
also
our
aren't our
friends.
friends. Ooh.
Yeah. So we ask our friends. Now we're asking our friends.
Mm.
Well, I think the one friend you haven't asked is Kibby, because you're not sure what Kibby can contribute, or if you want to involve the Sphere Mandate, or what. So that's one actual
Yeah.
friend that you haven't tapped.
I specifically didn't want to put her through anything else.
Right. So there's that.
I just love her so much.
Kibby's cool.
We did also traumatize her pretty bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Tomato, tomato. So the session begins with the four of you inside the Alukan Palace. Just more like, it's not like a palace of old where it's got like 500 rooms, but it is a nice cliffside estate with a shit ton of defenses. Like, ain't nothing getting through this. And it's really fancy, and suddenly Elysie has servants, and not sure how to feel about that, especially since Hypolis keeps trying to unionize them. So you guys are all sitting around in the lounge area. Yeah, go ahead and do that, Vegas, while I set the stage here. And one entire wall is a like a TV screen, effectively, right? And it is playing some news that is being tripled down to the Berg system, and the news is quite clear. The Saldrosi Empire is in full retreat from the Wild Cluster. News sources from within the Saldrosi Empire are declaring victory over the gaps and withdrawing cordoning forces deployed to the Wild Cluster to secure the gap. So that was the real plan, right? That's what they're saying. We did it. We did the thing we set out to do, definitely. And while this news is playing, this is several days old because it has to trickle through the hyperlanes and all that. Hypost, you hear this voice in your head coming from your receiver embedded in the back of your skull. And it's the voice of Ashar. And he says, "It appears that our cooperation is no longer required. We both got what we wanted. Good luck in your endeavors, Hypoa Sanguilin. And tell your friends congratulations."
Well, I can't tell him to like go fuck himself or anything because it's only one way.
It is only one way, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the go fuck himself feeling is probably both ways, but I understand you can't send it back to him.
Yeah.
Okay, so you both have Elenia does not have any psychic fatigue. Vegas, you have some psychic fatigue. You have a shit ton of psychic fatigue. What happened? Oh yeah, that's right. Your new
Yeah.
build is all about psychic fatigue. Yeah, let's go ahead and make some checks. I mean, like, you've been
Out of the action for a
For
minute.
like a week, in game, 2 weeks,
Right.
out of game. So in addition, whenever you rest at least 8 hours, you reduce feel level 1 and can make it reduce. Just clear it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Every
Every 8 hours, every 8 hours of sleep, you can clear psychic fatigue, and it's been 7+ ish days. So
Cool.
You are good.
Oh, also, since we're talking about it, Alenia, we need to make premonition checks.
Oh, yep.
Oh, and also everybody getting a hero point. I'm gonna tell Caddy when she gets back.
Okay.
Well, until Caddy gets back, I'm not sure what we can do here.
Exactly one shy of having a premonition.
Is that ESP?
Did you roll? Oh, what the hell? That was strange.
Right. Is it ESP again?
Yeah.
That's a stellar.
What the hell does a stellar do on a premonition?
Has Irene ever got a premonition?
I've had one. ESP is not Irene's thing.
Oh, okay. So your premonition is worth 5 steps in either direction.
Jesus.
That's a whole D20.
Gonna hold on to that.
Yeah, ESP is definitely not Irene's bag. Even though she's got the specialty in it, that's because it's literally the only thing she uses ESP for.
Right. You can always spend psychic fatigue to roll again, or spend psychic fatigue at any point during an adventure to try to have another premonition. So it's not a one and done. If you really want to try to have another premonition later on down the line, you can.
I'm good with it. I feel like narratively premonition is Elysie's thing.
Especially now that she's the Alucon.
I kind of also maxed out all my skills.
In fact, because you're the Alucon, why not? I mean, you already got a stellar, so we don't need to reroll or anything. Why don't you write this on your sheet? You now have a permanent +1 step bonus. Actually, just add it as a specialty to ESP.
I was about to say, can I just add it to my special?
Just add a premonition specialty. Specialization.
Yeah, no. Elysie is the sees the future and throws her weapons, and Irene is the telekinesis teleportation.
Speaking of Irene,
yes.
Do you want to rearrange some skill points to put weapons into? In fact, I'd be cool with you just transferring your energy weapon ranks into heavy weapon.
Oh yeah, because we talked
now you're
about
using
that.
the Tesla gun instead of the. I didn't realize you had such little ranks in energy weapon.
There was some shifting as levels happened off screen.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, now you got 2 ranks in heavy weapon, so you can actually shoot your Tesla gun.
Yeah.
Cool. So, is there anything you guys want to do while you're all watching the news and chilling in the Alucon's palace? While we wait for Caddy to get back so we can actually talk, shop.
I believe Elysie said she was going to go over those Cyblade designs with Irene. The one Oldak Orr had in his journal. See if there's anything we can glean from it.
Yeah, like I would be super happy to sit down and see if we can't replicate / improve on those. Because that's what we do.
Okay, since you have Oldak Orr's notes, and you now have the resources of the Alucon, which they're not like the Queen of England, but you got money now. But more importantly, you got access to artisans and weapon makers, and not that Irene isn't a weapon maker, but now you have like professional facilities where Irene can apply her trade.
Essentially, the forges and shit.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So,
like she can do what she does best and just hand people blueprints and say, make these.
So you can to your side blades, and Elysie, this will be your side blades paired. You can't double up these bonuses. Well, I guess you could one of them, but one of them no. If you're dually, doesn't double up. You can give your side blades, the 2 of you, either high accuracy or high power. High accuracy gives you a +1 step bonus to attacks with the weapon, and if you have them on both weapons, then you'll just get the +1, right? When you do a double strike.
Yeah, I figured it was +1 when I used +1 when I used just one of them.
Right.
Yeah.
Or high power, which is just +1 to damage. So to your 2 damage values, you just add 1.
Well, I'm getting accuracy.
Okay,
Yeah, I think I would add accuracy to mine as well.
there you go.
Because you know I suck. Of course, wait. I mean, I know I don't have the training that Elysie does, but Irene could technically just start chucking the Psyblade around telekinetically.
As long as you have points in psychokinesis, I believe so, right?
You'd basically just be using missile.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't have the cool boomerang thing that she has.
Yeah, but it would do missile damage.
Whatever. It's for show.
But it would probably be energy damage if you're throwing your Psyblade. Yeah, instead of physical. And again, since you guys have all these resources for the first time ever, Hypois and Razeek, if you guys like,
Does that high accuracy apply to my throwing?
no.
Didn't think so. Okay.
Actually, it says all attacks with this weapon. It doesn't specify. Yes, it applies
Cool.
to your throwing.
All right, that's minutes.
So it's making it just a little more aerodynamic as well.
Yeah, exactly. Streamlining it. So on page 219 of the physical book, there are weapon and armor upgrades. Each of you guys can pick an armor upgrade, and then Hypois and Razeek, you guys can pick a weapon upgrade.
What page was that?
219. The armor upgrades start on 219 and go into 220.
Just so I'm clear,
Oh,
me
actually,
and Hypois are
Yes. Razeek, alternative to a weapon, you can get a tool upgrade.
so me and Hypois take both a weapon and armor upgrade, and the other two take just armor.
Yes. Hi, Zalamos. Welcome back. Good to see you.
Case in point,
Yes.
I have a talent called Built These Myself.
Yes.
I get 2 upgrades to 2 items.
Yes.
One of those items I no longer have.
Yes. You can redistribute that.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
No problem. The upkeep.
I think it just
Well,
says
I
gains the
mean-
tough trait. Like, what does that mean?
Which one?
Extra toughness gains tough trait. Like,
Oh,
why
the
am I
tough
gonna go
trait
for the
means
tough trait?
you armor with tough have tech superiority against unarmed and natural attacks. If you it basically adds 3 armor if someone tries to punch you. I'm pretty sure your exoskeleton already fucking has that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's an exoskeleton. I pretty much already have that built in, so I was like, what does that mean? So I could decide whether or not to take it. Doesn't know.
Yes, Alex exoskeleton
I'm-
already has tough.
I'm improving my high-powered laser rifle with what's the wording exactly? A good balance. It'll lower the speed to 4 from 5.
Very nice.
That'll help. And then armor upgrades. I already have some dope ass armor, but let me see what can make it
I'm
even
thinking
better.
about making mine hardened.
Light might be good.
Light.
No,
I've already maxed out my
no.
armor class. It doesn't
For
affect me
Hypois,
anymore.
probably wants wound. I can't pronounce. What is that? I've never seen that word before.
Amelioration.
Amelioration.
Amelioration. Yes, that one's kind of amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And since the exoskeleton is powered armor, you can add that.
You ignore bleeding effects and reduce wind penalty by 1 step.
Wound penalties by 1. Yeah.
Upgrade +1 class, any TE 7 plus powered armor or life support armor. And we're tech 7 anyway.
You're tech 7 and you're wearing powered armor. So yes. You can
Yeah.
amelioration.
I mean, even my vacuum armor can
amelioration.
pick that up.
Yeah.
Could I get hardened? It says has to have resistance.
Yes. Resistance
could-
is your physical energy.
Okay.
Resistance. That's what that is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna get hardened.
The reason why it specifies it has to have resistance is because shields technically don't have resistance. They just provide cover.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get hardened. Reduce the attacking weapon's AP value by 3.
Very nice.
How do I add that to my sheet?
Find a place for it. I'd recommend the gear section. Great place to write gear.
Jake, and just as upkeep, so you know,
Yes.
I transferred over the holographic sight from TID-PP. Literally just put it on the Tesla gun.
Works for me.
Yeah, I think I am taking wound amelioration. I'll just have to remember that I can ignore bleeding or reduce wound penalties.
You can just take that sentence and put it in your gear.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
currently pasting it into the gear, but I don't often see the gear if I'm looking at like the main body of the sheet.
Sure. Okay, so for the audience, wound amelioration is described as advanced medical systems such as pressure cuffs, vital sign monitors, and auto injection of special coagulants and stimulants are built into the armor. So, that would be clone commandos back to injectors. Halo has the wound foam for the Spartans. Medigel in Mass Effect.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Medigel, yeah.
So basically, any weapon that has AP now, I reduce it by 3 when they hit me.
Correct.
Sweet.
Are you guys all squared away
Yeah,
on that?
I think for Razeek is gonna take Arden on his lab coat. He's been using his uniform this entire freaking campaign. And you guys might think I'm wild, but I'm thinking of automating my med pack.
Doing what?
Automating it?
Automating.
I'm here for it.
The device is automated and can activate or deploy with minimum effort on your part. After you use an action to start the device, you can continue executing the program or conducting the operation you instructed to do. Shit.
It's just a little robot.
Yep. And it takes a -1 step from whatever bonus I normally get with this, which means, like, for the most part, it's just going to be a beast. Which means while I'm healing someone, I can now shoot people.
Yeah, you just deploy your.
Just deploys it and goes heal.
Yeah, well, it's programmed with his, hand movements and stuff. It's like those like chef robots that we have in real life that are like they watch hours of like chef movements and.
Okay, but can we call it Junior? Can it be Razeek Jr.? I love it. I'm already in love with him.
We can call it a fully licensed medkit.
Yes! Yes!
He's Razeek. This is the doctor.
Oh no!
I just took environment capable on my armor.
Cool. Okay, so we got our upgrades out of the way. Cool. So, you guys have heard the news. The war in the Wild Cluster has come to an end for now. There's no telling what the future holds, unless Elysie has a premonition.
Which we've already done for this, like arc, right?
Well, no, this arc is multiple adventures, so we already. While you were AFK, they rolled it again.
Okay.
And she got a stellar, which means she gets a 5-step in either direction.
Oh, I'm not sure if anybody told you, but we also got a hero point.
Yes, we also got a hero point. So, let the deliberations begin. Where are you guys going next?
Well, personally...
Oh, you guys have been on Guntoya for about a week.
Yeah. Personally, I think we should try to get ships to move the army. We have the army, but we have no way of transporting them.
Well, that's part of the deliberation with the Fair Star Oligarchy and the Cres League. They could supply, at minimum, the ship if they can't supply an army. I believe the Fair Star Oligarchy is more into engine and stuff, so
yeah,
they might
would have more of it.
Razeek, you were a doctor, so you weren't like up to the T on the military of the Cres League. But your wife
Especially back then.
was a high-ranking senator, and the Senate had a lot of military influence. They commanded where the armies go and all that. So through your wife, and also it's probably more common knowledge in the Cres League that the Cres League, while they have like Shrike Commandos and other specialized units, their bulk of their armed forces are battle bots.
Oh, well, that's not bad.
Wait, we did receive some BattleBot backup as well, right?
Yes, that's right. You guys
Right,
went
that was one of our
to
allies.
Hold on, did we
Muckroll.
get them?
Yeah, he gave us
Muckroll.
100.
I thought the
Yeah,
conversation
from
is
the Thuj
willing-
cartel.
he's willing to supply 100, but we haven't taken them yet because we don't have anywhere to put them on the Involucre.
Yeah, he said
so
he'll
he still
either-
has them, but he promised.
So he has a favor to you, and that favor is worth 100 battle bots or a discount on more.
Mm-hmm.
And you haven't decided which because you didn't have resources.
We
And
do
even as the
now.
Alucon, you're not sure. I mean, you could buy more than 100 for sure, but
But-
you're not sure how many battle bots you could drop.
Yeah.
I presume
and-
Razeek walked into the ship or powered down some. Or not Razeek, Slag. Powered down somewhere. We put him back in the ship, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he shut
Um,
down in a heroic pose when you were becoming the Alucon, and so now he's stuck in this heroic pose. Poor bastard.
You know what? I leave him that way.
Amazing. With that in mind, we definitely need not just carriers to transport the new soldiers, but also the battle bots. Because I don't think the Cthulhu cartel has the kinds of ships we need for that particular job. Right?
I have an
They
idea.
don't have ships for sale. Mm-hmm.
I have an idea. But it's going to take some research, and it might take more time than what we have available. If we can find another Empyrean facility similar to the one on Y'all, we don't need ships where we're going.
Wait, wasn't that the thing I did my trials in Empyrean?
Yes, that was an Empyrean installation, in fact.
Well, am I allowed to take Irene in there?
Totally, it's yours.
Yeah, I'll take Irene in there.
Just don't activate those consoles that summon the giant worm.
Yeah.
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 There was a giant worm. You missed it.
There's a giant worm?
No,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
killed it.
It was,
But
not only was it a
Wait.
giant worm, but it was psychic.
Unfortunately for us.
Okay, so it was
it
a
It lifted Slag in the air and slammed it into the ground with its mind.
It was a physical giant worm that was
Yes.
psychic, or the
Mhm.
psychic projection of a giant worm?
A
It was
No,
a
it was
physical
an
gigantic
existing
worm with
physical-
tentacles that was also psychic.
And the first thing it did was telepathically grab Slag and smash him into the ground so hard he's the only one that took damage during that fight.
He slammed in the ground so hard. If we hadn't remembered that Irene had promised to build armor into his systems, he would have died in one hit.
Yeah, one shot kill.
It did 17 physical damage. Yeah.
Oh. Well.
PR's face was like, "Well, I'm done," and Jacob was like, "Excuse me, what?"
All right.
So yeah, don't fuck with the giant worm, please.
Well, but it's dead now.
well, we put red tape
No.
on that console. It's like no, just no.
Okay, so you guys want to go into the trial chambers of the Alucon
Yeah,
and putz around, see if you can access anything?
yeah.
Yes. See if it's got access to the same, for lack of a better term, network. that the
Yeah, I
Y'all
was about to say
facility had.
infrastructure.
Yeah.
Okay, this sounds like a skill roll that I don't have off the top of my head, but I can find it.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Well, shocker of the century, I have skills that I can roll.
Sounds made up, but I'll allow it. Okay, so this is probably going to be a computer check with a
Okay.
-3, reduced by 1 because you are
Irene.
I'm the best.
Exalty. So -2.
And then I have a natural +1 in computer because expert, so it's a -1.
Okay.
A 14 on computer is an excellent.
Okay, with an excellent, you find an ancient Empyrean communications array. And just like in modern times, although they had a much more efficient and powerful system, interstellar communication sends data bursts through hyperspace. And because of that, it is conceivable, if you connect a Ceregal, that you could create a limited network to whatever the hell that was. The hyperlane, or the hyperlane infrastructure. But it wouldn't be A, it wouldn't be permanent, and B, you would only be able to access it for like a limited amount of time based on how well you integrate the Ceregal. It wouldn't be an infinite resource for you to tap into it. It would be like a one-time thing for X amount of time.
Okay.
And then the Empyrean tech will fry, which means you don't know how to repair it. Maybe given years you could repair it, but in the short time you were given, you wouldn't be able to do it again.
Okay. That being said, hooking up the Ceregal would allow me some limited psionic access to the network.
The regulators network for
The regulators network, which we know because of the Exalvi that came through to the facility on Y'all can be used to transmit actual people psionically.
correct,
You know, the whole this is my life's work thing.
right?
Is it conceivable that I'd be able to set it up so this one time, one shot, then it's fried use could be to move an army?
Whew. It is theoretically possible you could do this.
Okay. Also, now being tapped into the network, not necessarily psionically, but having access to this hyperlanes network thing that we're talking about here, can I ping other locations to find other facilities? Like, I want to find the actual network hubs.
Give me the same check again, using
Okay.
the ancient communication relay. Same modifiers and all that.
Copy that.
Oof.
I'm going to spend a hero point
You get an average.
to get an average.
Okay.
0 is garbage.
Man, this would have been a moment in time where if I had all the systems in the Fire Expanse like detailed out, that I can give you a surefire explanation. I mean, I'm confident there's at least a few more in the Fire Expanse. Let's see. Ooh, you know what? There's definitely one on New Eden.
Okay.
Yeah,
That tracks.
like
That tracks
definitely
100%.
one on
Yeah.
New Eden.
Yeah.
And given that they're homeworlds and they were part of the Soul Empire and Imperia of old, there's probably one on the planet Saldros, which is in the Saldran system,
Mhm.
and there's probably one on the planet Halkir, which is in the Halkirite system.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
those were species homeworlds, so they definitely have Empyrean ruins all over them.
So with an average, I'm feeling like those are like real obvious, like there's a definite there's network traffic happening there.
Yeah, in fact,
But
New
it
Eden-
feels like
New Eden
Go ahead.
probably is using their old Empyrean communications relay. Like, it's probably still functional.
that tracks too.
Yeah.
But would it feel like there's also some network chatter happening out elsewhere that I can't necessarily
Perhaps,
like locate smaller facilities.
Yeah, and you can't extract like records of facilities that might have gone dark. Yeah, so this is just what you're getting with an average. And
Cool.
once you see it, I mean, it's kind of obvious, right? Like, oh yeah, these 3 planets make sense that they would.
Yeah. All right, so I want to take all of this data and just like dump it into my virtual tablet for later use.
Okay.
And then approach everyone else with a, yeah, we can do this, but we're gonna fry this facility in the process of doing it, and I'm not gonna be able to do it again until we acquire another Empyrean facility.
So it's a one-way trip.
I mean, we're kind of anticipating it being a one-way trip anyway, right?
Were there any
Well,
Empyrean sites in Pelixin?
Not that you know of.
Okay, just double checking.
I mean, let me rephrase that. With functioning technology, not that you know of. Empyrean ruins, definitely. Any high-populated world, even after 1,000 years, is probably going to have ancient Empyrean ruins. It's just how functional are they?
I mean, it sounds like we at least have an option for getting the army or part of the army there.
Yeah, but I'd like to have a backup.
Yes, exactly. And I also like the idea of kind of like sending a combination of ships and suddenly showing up with an army, because I think that's scary.
Okay, well, that being said, unless anyone has any objections, I'm gonna go ahead and start moving in the Ceregal and testing out the connection.
Setting
so that,
up the equipment.
Yeah, so that once we want to do this, we'll be able to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have any objections. I don't understand this stuff
Me
as well,
neither.
though. So,
Yeah, no, I'm all for it.
okay. Well then, Irene, let me know if you need anything carried. I guess. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Yeah. Power armor boy, let's go.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, Irene, give me an engineering check.
Irene is yet to see how Hypos punches people to death now.
And I'm going to give you that same -3, which is going to be -2.
Razeek has worked on this Regal in Irene's absence. I have 1 rank in engineering. I would like to help Irene set things up.
Okay.
That
+2.
So that negates it to a 0. I get a natural +1. I'm assuming none of my engineering applies. Weapons, power systems, cyberware, robotics, propulsion, and nanotech.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so just a flat 0. That's a stellar.
Okay. So, let's say this is over the course of several days, right? Irene, you integrate the Ceregal and you start getting data, and you start combing through this data and start drawing up schematics. And you know that not only is this a one-time thing, but there are several hurdles you're going to have to overcome. You can conceivably cause a being to enter hyperspace. But if they're not psychic, they don't know how to leave hyperspace, which means in about 5 nanoseconds they'll be completely obliterated.
Okay.
You assume that the psychics of old, when they would travel through this, were specifically trained to force themselves into hyperspace, travel along the hyperspace with their mind, and then rematerialize at their location. Which is why the old place at the planet Y'all, they were all psychic warriors that were using this technology.
Right.
Because it just seems like if they're not psychic, that won't work. And you know that the Kantorian Brethal are 100% non-psionic.
Okay.
But you might be able to find a way.
I have an idea. And this is tied into kind of how I wanted to set up a network of translocation hubs.
Mm-hmm.
That would, but it would involve a psychic at the starting point and a psychic at the destination point.
Using them as kind of like grounding rods.
Pitcher catcher.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I had already like mentally worked through. No, it was only psionics doing this, and it was only themselves that they were sending. I have to get over that hurdle. So like Irene's already been working on ideas to kind of get around that anyway.
Right.
But that involves we would have to put a psychic that is prepared to handle catching the passengers and or cargo in the location we want them. This would be an excellent way to test out my entire hub network idea.
Well, there's a problem with your hub network idea insofar as you know that the mass transited is going to be a drain on this facility. The higher the mass, the more drain. In fact, if you moved all of the Grenthal, there wouldn't be a facility anymore. The feedback would cause a catastrophic explosion.
Okay.
Which means
yes.
if you had a pitcher, they would die.
Right.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to brainstorm that.
Okay. Yeah. Now, okay. I'll work on brainstorming. We can please move on to other things because I have to think.
Mm-hmm.
Please. Ooh. So we're moving that stuff in at least. I think we are. We've already heard from the Fair Star oligarchy in them, right? Or did we reach out to them already?
No.
Like my parents and
No.
the Razeek?
The last
okay,
interaction you had
anticipating a
with the
no.
Fair Star oligarchy was the discovery that Cole was working for them.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say when we beat the shit out of my uncle.
No. More recent is you found out that Cole is not just working for the Fair Star oligarchy, working specifically for your mother.
Yeah. Ugh. Okay.
Razeek this past few days has been eerily quiet compared to his usual self because he's been mulling over in his head how the hell is he gonna present himself in front of his wife after all this time with the most ginormous, ridiculous, extensive request that someone that's disappeared from someone else's life could come up with.
Hi, honey. You know, haven't seen me in 2 years? I need the military.
Surprise,
All of it,
motherfucker.
please. Thank you.
Yes, and I need specifically that the Cres League and maybe the trifecta area declare war. You know, they wanted to be neutral, but they could declare war right now.
Do we don't I wonder we don't have like a way to contact Cole, so I can't like shoot off a message to Cole and be like, "Hey, can you tell my mom that I said that we need?" Probably not.
No. No one knows where Cole is. In fact, you guys have never contacted Cole. Cole has always contacted you.
Yeah, Cole has always just shown up. So if I like message Dag, I'm like, hey, I can't be like, "Hey, Dag, can you tell Cole to tell my mom that I said?"
Well, actually,
specific.
Since you guys parted ways with Dag, I reckon Dag has been off the grid as well.
Just a small thing though. I know that we beat the hell out of your uncle, but I did take great care of him, and he also was kind of on my side when I did my whole spiel about taking his comm device and, kind of ratting us out to a certain extent. Um,
Oh, you can talk to my uncle.
we could
I'll
try.
talk to your wife, and you can talk to my uncle. That'll only go well.
I just meant that we could possibly reach out to him if you wanted a proxy between you and your parents.
I'm gonna woo Razeek's wife.
Please don't.
I mean, while we're at it, Elysie, do you want to talk to my project? Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh,
I don't know
Sorry
why.
now.
I don't know why you're so avant-garde with that, but power to you.
It's very good though. Yeah, I guess we should reach out to them. I just Hypo like myself is not great with conflict. That's a joke.
I think the problem with both you and I, IPOS, is that no matter who we reach out to first, there's a chance that one of us might not come back.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna like go speak to them in person.
No, obviously not.
Trying to fix my camera. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going in person. I just we need to do something
Vegas,
about
I don't know
either
what
of
that
them.
means, but I feel like I should be offended.
No, not at all. It's just a bunch of,
Yes, it has.
weeb trash for life.
No, it's really good.
Yeah.
Definitely an isekai.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, and I don't know if I want to. All right, moving on.
It's actually not that bad.
Okay. Okay.
Just to comfort you there.
That was like 2 out of 10 spicy on my scale.
Cool.
Yeah,
And I know your
yeah.
scale. Vegas, I know your scale.
So I guess the real question is like, would we know of a way to contact either kind of organization from this planet, or do we need to like fly out there? Like, there's not really a good way to. The cell
Well-
phone reception's garbage.
Well, it
As-
takes several
as-
days for a message to get there, and then it takes several days for a message to get back. So
Yeah,
the most expedient way would be to go there.
yeah.
I think a
and
bug
I-
just bit me, and it's like itches like crazy, and it's art. Like I started scratching, and it's like art. My skin has already changed color, and you can see it on camera, and now I'm just really upset.
Okay, good.
I just had to share that because it's bothering me.
Thank you for sharing your feelings.
Here's the spirit stick back.
Thank you, Razeek.
I believe that in my case, if there's any chance of me convincing my wife to supply any sort of help to our mission, any modicum of help, I think I need to see her in person. It would really reinforce the seriousness of the situation. If I try to do it via communication, it's still me staying at arm's length and everything. Like in my specific case, even though I still have no idea what to say, I think it would work better if it was in person. But
do you
there's a
think
lot
we
of risk.
could? Yeah, I was about to say, do you think we could like just go the two of us, leave Elysie and Irene to set things up and prepare the army here, and like go have our conversation with the Cres League, hope to get some ships for my parents, and like acquire battle bots and stuff, and then come back to sort of work out how we're gonna move troops and who's gonna go where? Or do you think we
Normally,
need
I,
to bring everyone?
well, normally I would disagree and say bring everyone, but to be fair, if my wife decides that I'm sticking there, I don't think that all four of us would be able to stop that, or it would take a ridiculous amount of effort. And same with your parents, if they decide that you're not leaving, I think we're pretty much done at that point. So whether others come or not, I think it's not going to change the end result, whatever the end result may be.
All right. Well, I think going to your wife first is the best option, but we should still talk to Irene and Elysie and get their input. Because I do
Absolutely.
think having them around would be helpful.
Okay.
So, surprisingly enough, I agree that for once having Irene around might actually calm my nerves instead of the opposite.
I
I want
kind
to
of
be
just want their
offended.
brain powers.
I want to be offended, but that tracks.
Yeah, I mean, though, you guys met up after like 6 months apart, and the first thing you did was blow up a spaceport. So like, I'd be nervous around Irene.
I thought that went really well.
Yeah,
Sure, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, we meant to blow up the spaceport.
That's true. That's true. It wasn't like y'all.
Yeah.
Oof, oof. Well, I mean, if you guys bring up the idea to Irene, at
Oh yeah,
least.
I would like have a meeting and be like, "Hey, Razeek and I need to do this. We understand if you don't want to have to like be carted along for this, but we'd like you there."
I'd actually think it'd be a good idea for at least me to go apply the seriousness of what's going on, because it is technically my army.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
and like this whole this whole translocation hub thing, I've been banging my brain against it, and I need one, a distraction, because I can come back to it with like a fresh set of eyes, and two,
I wanted your
you
eyes on the battle bots.
I could take a look at the battle bots, and then three, I'm not about to let either of you deal with problematic familial relations without me, considering what you've done for me recently.
You've grown so much.
Look, I've got a reputation to uphold. You keep that shit to yourself, okay?
Okay, so we'll all go together. I am okay taking a little more time if you're finishing setting up the Ceregal. We probably won't move it back onto the Involucre. But we do need to also let the army know that we're planning on coming back. Should we bring? Do you want to bring along like a couple of your soldiers to kind of prove you're good for it, or
If I were to bring
Elysie?
anyone, I would bring probably where's his name?
Nulcer Beckon.
Nulcer Beckon.
Well, we'll give a couple days to finish setting up the Ceregal and to arrange things with Nulcer, and then probably head out from there. First to the to see Razeek's wife, and then to the Fairstar Oligarchy. And while we're at it, I'll go ahead and send a message to my uncle letting him know that we plan to visit.
Since our ship's already at max capacity, are we gonna leave Heinz here?
I mean, you guys are in Berg, and if you're going to the planet Cres, which is where
Razeek's wife is
it's
Cresley.
that's like
yeah.
one jump away. You will not run the risk of suffocation if you add a few more people.
Okay, just double checking.
Plus, I'm sure on this planet we can probably have some additional oxygen or whatever needed for the air intake if we absolutely need to feel safe.
I'm okay leaving Heinz too, because like if we're gonna hop around for a little bit, it's not that big a deal to say like, "Hey, Heinz, can you hang out planet side?" I just don't want him feeling.
If you're just bringing Nulcer, you
It's
won't
fine?
have to worry about oxygen. Yeah,
Okay.
like you can bring Heinz and Nulcer, and everything will be fine.
He could deserve a vacation. I mean, he's been working really hard. Like the chore wheels has really been unkind to him.
You know, the chore wheel isn't supposed to just randomly assort. I need to take a look at the chore wheel. I'll take a look at the chore wheel and update it. Maybe we can do like a grid.
Well, I mean, if it's been malfunctioning, if you want Hypoest, I'll take a look at it.
Oh, that'd be so helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll get right on it for you.
Well, that's like a conspiracy to get Heinz to do everything.
It's so mean. I thought we like Heinz. We're creating the next supervillain.
Well, yeah, he needs to be able to fill backstories when he's building a Nadors.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's like when eventually 7 years from now we revisit this setting and these characters in a sequel campaign, Heinz has to be the bad guy.
Oh yeah. Well, now spoilers. Jeez. Um.
Xylamos will take that secret to his grave. We're good.
All right. With that in mind, I'll draft a message to my uncle. The kind of TLDR for it is going to be like, we're visiting at this time. Elysie has an army. We are in need of, military support for this thing, and like kind of detail that all out,
Okay.
like bullet points wise. And then, like, we could use your assistance. Sorry for last time, LOL, XOXO, dash, HyperWest.
No hard feelings about the time we almost killed you.
Razeek says hi.
I have a yelling 5-year-old.
And then, like, drop a message to my mom that's like, hey mom, can I visit this weekend? What's for lunch?
Okay. Yeah, so you send those off, and then you guys get the Involucre all squared away, and you set a course for the Bansalu system for the planet Cres.
Sadly.
The seat of the Cres League.
Oh dear lord, I'm not ready for this.
It'll be
Okay.
fine. You'll do great.
All right. So you take a look at that shore wheel. What do you do with that, Irene? Do you fix it?
Yeah, we're gonna fix it. In fact, I'm gonna fix it so that it seems randomized in that the next 3-4 spins of the wheel are going to like assign chores to us. And then gradually just more and more Heinz. The rest of us are going to be pulled off slowly, except for Hypoest, who's going to be pulled off of the chores a little less quickly, a little
So the way
more.
a chore wheel is supposed to work is everyone's
everybody-
name is on the wheel.
Right, but I think they're talking specifically about the drain situation with the Elysie on board. It's just no one wants to do the bathroom cleaning.
So it's just rigged to always be Heinz, and then everyone else is randomly sorted
exactly,
their
exactly.
preferred.
Yeah,
Okay.
but for a few times it'll be someone else.
Yeah, so day one, Razeek actually has to clean the bathroom.
And it looks like it's fixed just long enough for me to be off of them about it. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. So
I love you guys.
Basically, so the entire trip to the Bansalu system, Heinz is finally off of bathroom duty. And it turns out he's actually really bad at everything except bathroom duty. Who knew?
Oh, well, he had all that practice.
Yeah,
It's
exactly,
important to
yeah.
get used to it.
It took him like an hour and a half to clean dishes after dinner. On the second day, it's just like nuts.
He'll get there.
You just heard a whole bunch of crashing and stuff, and then when he finally came in and told everyone he was done, the next day you guys checked and the plates, and they looked kind of,
Which is weird because we eat rations.
right, but like the plates for your rations, obviously, right? I mean, these are high tech, futuristic rations. It's like you put it in the microwave and then a meal comes out instead of just like a bar of protein,
Yeah, like it's not an MRE.
Exactly.
Unless you forget to refill the water at the point Razeek got to use their green ration bar, he just snacks on them without the water.
Yeah, the trash compactor after that night was completely full. And it looks like you guys have really, really new looking plates. And Irene, out of a theory, you go and check the fabricator, and it looks like maybe Heinz shouldn't do the dishes anymore. He just
disposable
made
plates.
he just made new plates.
I'm not even mad about it. Like,
I mean, at least he made new ones.
Also, there are like work in progress files on the fabricator for components, and they're all under a folder called the Draininator.
Hmm.
Not sure what that's about.
I'm gonna laugh if it's just like an automatic way to clean the bathroom.
Yeah, I mean maybe. All right, so you guys drop
He's a
out
little genius.
of hyperspace in the Bansolar system on approach to the planet Cres. When you guys are on approach and you contact flight control, do you tell them that like Razeek Gorazan here to see Xena Gorazan? Okay. Takes a few minutes for them to get back to you. Longer than normal. And then they tell you where to dock. So, the planet Cres is the seat of the Cres League. Of the major powers, they control the most stars, like solar systems, they control the most of. But in terms of planets, they're on par with everyone else. One of the systems, they have control of one planet, and the other planets are like wild, untamed lands. So they really only have like 5 planets under the Cres League. But Cres is the seat of power. And the reason why Cres is the seat of power is because a lot of the Empyrean tech that was left behind is still functional. Or has been retrograded into usable stuff. And the reason
Everyone's eyes just glow.
No, and the reason why that's important is because the atmosphere of Cres is incredibly thin. It'd be like standing very high up on a mountain all the time. So as you approach this city, it is made up of. It looks like someone took like the molecule models and then just copy pasted it thousands of times. It is just a whole bunch of pods of various sizes. There are a few like ovals, but most of them are like ball shaped, and then there's tubes going off in every which way. And it doesn't look like it was designed in a specific kind of. It looks like balls and tubes were added as they were needed, and it's just this labyrinthian city that is like this like towering ball tube amalgamation.
So not an intentional design by any means.
Well, it looks like it's kind of like a modern city where like there was city planning, but then years passed and they had to build another subdivision, and like it just it doesn't look like it wasn't built on a grid. Let's say that.
Yeah.
And as the different senators and whatnot picked up on like whoever was supposed to do the layout, like he was like, I got an idea, and like 25% became this idea, and then the next senator came in and was like, oh, this idea is stupid, so my idea is better.
Also, this city has been built upon for 1,000 years. So
yeah,
like,
I was about to say.
Yeah.
It's like 8 different people playing City Skylines.
Exactly, taking turns. Yeah, and each one has a different idea. And never met the person who did it the last part.
Yeah.
So like, there are corridors within this just helix, right? There are corridors where ships can fly through, and it's within one of these corridors that the Involucre comes in, and there's this large circular hangar with like if it were like a Pac-Man, it has like a tongue sticking out over the actual landing bay. So only like a tip, only the back end of the Involucre is actually going to enter the structure, and then the rest is yeah.
Oh.
So
yeah, gotcha. Just the tip, okay.
Just the tip, exactly. Once you disembark, you can see that outside of these ship lane corridors, there are a lot of open balconies, where Azretians are just like they're in some kind of oxygen apparatus, right? And they're just gliding from one ball to the next, like it's a normal thing. Now, Azretians aren't the only species on Cres, but there's enough of them that the design Yeah.
Sometimes.
So there's a few balconies. Now, since you guys are on the corridor, there aren't balconies because you don't want to get hit by a spaceship. You don't have a lot of movement control when you're gliding.
Oh
Uh,
no! I hit another Zretian. Quick, whoop, quick, whoop.
Oh no.
exactly. Oh,
Razeek was very busy here.
in lieu of like sky cars, there are just like vacuum tubes where like ball elevators kind of like rocket around.
Oh, like a hamster tube.
Exactly like a hamster.
Are they multicolored, or are Zretians like?
There are like districts that each have their own color.
Oh.
But mostly the balls are like gray, pearl white, or green. That's like the most.
Oh, so they're boring. Okay.
Yeah, totally boring.
It's not like yellow and hot pink and cyan.
Right, of course. None of those cool colors. So once you guys dock, you check in with ground control. You get a map, and it's like, here's where you're going because they already know where you're going. This is the residence of Madame Morazan.
Xena.
Yeah. And as you
Gonna-
walk through the spaceport or the dock area, you pass like a small clothes shop. You pass through like a lounge area where you can order food, and then the last place you go before you exit into the city proper is this arboretum. Again, since because of the atmosphere, most of the plants are grown in these pods, which means there's like a lot of them. There's probably, I mean, you would know being a native of Cres. There are agricultural blocks, but everywhere you can find these arboretum pods, just because it's just more convenient.
And the air fresher there.
I also imagine like little potted plants everywhere.
Yeah, and then that's also the way they cycle air is just by funneling air into these pods. So yeah.
Cute.
All right, and then you guys get into one of those tube cars and just get launched, and familiar arrangements are passing by Razeek as he's heading home.
In the car, Razeek kind of just off comment. I'm surprised that we're not being escorted.
Are we sat down in these pods? I would
Yeah.
imagine?
They're like train cars.
Benches? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then yeah, I'm surprised there's not an entire fleet of bots watching us. Although who knows, maybe there are.
Well, I mean, did you do anything illegal, or are you just running from your wife?
I mean, my wife has some pull, and I would think that if I set foot here again, she would ensure that we would have at least a meetup before I escape again, so to speak. So,
I mean, also asking if we've done anything illegal. I'm not going to say anything on the
I said
train car.
Razeek, not us.
no, I haven't done
I
anything
would assume
illegal.
that we'd only have an armed guard if he did something illegal before he left.
Maybe because I'm meeting her, she's giving me the leeway of freedom.
It's a good sign, though, because
Yes,
you've already
actually.
taken the step to be here. Oh, this is going to go well. I just know it. I love
When
a
I tell
good
her I'm actually
reunion.
not staying around.
Okay, I checked my notes. The Crest League is actually majority Azretian, and then there's humans and Linder, but that's it. So like,
Okay.
yeah, so the fact that these Azretian have these balconies for traversal makes total sense. Like, this city is probably like 90% Azretian.
Yeah.
So finally you get to the terminal. And the terminals are like rectangular shaped. They're the only ones that aren't the kind of ball shaped because they have balls like coming into them and they need lots of space. And then
Phrasing.
yeah. There's a lot of walking to be had in this city. Because of its design, they can't have these vacuum tubes everywhere. So you guys are going to have to walk a couple city blocks worth towards your actual residence, which is an estate pod. It's like a multi-level pod. Again, you were a doctor, your wife was a senator, very wealthy.
Oh no! This whole time, Razeek's been part of the 1%.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, actually, when he left that behind, so you can, you know.
He's the bourgeoisie.
I mean, so are Hypo's parents.
Right. It's almost like it's a trend.
And Irene.
And Irene.
Yeah, yeah.
And I mean,
He was like the only one who like slept in the dirt and came down to the stars and stuff.
Oh yeah, and you had an entire planet that did your organization's whim
Bidding.
and had an army that swore fealty to you. But other than that, yeah, totally roughed it.
She's roughed it more than them.
That's true.
He's like, I'm only upper middle class.
We didn't have in-house servants. We just had a cleaning lady. Okay.
I still took order.
All right.
And
Anyway.
she had Wednesdays off.
So when you arrive at the Gorazon estate, you come inside the foyer, which is actually a security checkpoint, and none of this is new to Razeek. What is new is that there's only one guy working it, a human who's in head-to-toe gunmetal gray body armor. He doesn't have the insignias or coloring of a senator guard. He looks like a hired security guy.
And I don't recognize it.
No, you don't. And he kind of gets up from behind his booth, comes up and he goes, "So you're the mister, huh?"
Yes, and I don't know who you are. Where's the regular staff?
Well, I think that the maid and the butler are still here. Oh, you mean the Senate guard?
Yes.
It's probably better if your wife told you about that. I'm
Alright.
You can just call me Alkane. I'm your wife's bodyguard. I guess I'm your bodyguard too, as long as you'll be staying here. I mean, it's the same last name on the check stub, so pleased to meet you. He holds out his hand.
I will shake his hand and say, so my wife is
Inside?
in her study, or I guess I'll find her.
Hey, we can ask the butler.
Yeah.
I mean, if the butler doesn't show us to where she is, he's doing a very bad job.
Okay. So he goes back behind his booth and he hits a few buttons and the doors open. And you're now into the main entrance of the estate. Which is kind of like a large room that has a like a shelving, not shelf, but like a raised second level that's within this first level.
Yep.
Yeah.
Split level.
A split level, thank you. And so like up and behind on the split level is like a dining area, and the entrance area has a few couches and a Linderg in a suit kind of splats his way over here on his four legs, and he gives a cordial bow and he says, "Master Razeek, so good of you to return."
Yes, I'm really happy to be back home. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Indeed. Almost 2 years to the day.
Has it been that long? Jeez.
A lot has changed since you were gone.
Oh, I could tell. I mean, the security has been changed since last time I was here. Now an Alkane seems nice.
I see you have brought guests. I am
Yes.
Yorgu. I am the Gorazon butler at your service. Will you be acquiring refreshments?
Are we supposed to take our shoes off or
No.
at the okay.
Most non-humans in this city don't wear shoes, so it's kind of whatever you want to do.
Okay. Just making sure.
Uh,
Hi,
I'll
I'm Hyper West.
A pleasure. Yorgu.
How do you spell that?
That is Yorgu.
Oh, just how it sounds.
Yes. It's almost like whoever names people is very, doesn't put silent letters in there and tries to get the most out of the English language.
Hmm. Yes, reach in language.
English?
I know, right?
Sorry, I meant Galactic Standard. You already met Alkane, and the maid, I believe, is touching up your room. Your wife is in the middle of a meeting and shall join you shortly. Shall I take you to the study?
Yeah, that would be preferable. And I would like a glass of water, please. I know it's simple, but I'll need it.
Would you, like a dash of lawn lime, as usual?
Yes, please.
Of course. And for the rest of you?
Just water.
Just water, of course.
With the lime.
Oh, yes, we have plenty in stock. And what about the rest of you? You need a bone?
No. Lemonade?
Lemonade.
I don't know. I don't know the basic comment, okay?
We may have some of those left over from a party.
Well, whatever's easiest for you.
I will find you lemonade. It is
I
my
bet this
job
fucker brings out
to
Sprite.
serve. And for you, Madame Exolvi,
Yeah,
will you be bringing imperialism and a touch of bureaucratic dystopia into our present home?
Razeek is gonna kind of lean over to iOS, like very slightly, and he's gonna whisper to iOS, I used to like that. Like the way he speaks, I used to like it.
Well,
I
you also
don't
know that
anymore."
Yorgu is just making jokes. He's not being mean. He's just making jokes.
Yeah, no, like, why don't you go ahead and you know how to make a dark and stormy?
Oh yes, of course.
I'll take that and some wait, how would you say it? And some crisps.
Oh, I'm an alien. I'm not actually English, but yes, coming right up.
Bet you he
You
brings
mean
out fucking
Galactic Standard?
Sprite and calls it lemonade. Like a freaking animal.
So he leads you into the adjoined room, which is like bookshelves and lounges and couches and coffee tables. That kind of situation here.
Razeek sits down, and for a split second, like you can see him take his own pulse, and after like 30 seconds, he's gonna be like, either I'm extremely nervous or I'm having a heart attack.
It could be both. Hey,
So the floors, walls, and ceiling of the Gorzan estate are all kind of matte gray, kind of easy on the eyes, but like a very they reflect light. You know, there's kind of a shine to them, and they are like immaculate, like just polished.
just to clarify, we're not all heavily armed, right?
Yeah, I reckon not.
I imagine we're like not in power
Yeah.
suits because the idea of tromping around his study like bzzzt, bzzzt,
Yeah.
bzzzt.
Actually, for the first time ever, probably since he's been on the Involucre in this entire campaign, Razeek changed from his lab coat, his typical doctor's coat, into clean a clean outfit that he had on the Involucre, that he had, like, carefully folded and put in a locker somewhere, that he's never taken out, but for this specific instance he's actually well dressed.
Oh, is Nulser with you?
You're welcome.
yes.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would hope
I
so.
can only imagine like they made us get dressed in our nicest. Me iron my clothes. Itch.
Yeah, you cut out a lot for that.
I was like, at least he's like, can't believe you made me iron. Why do they itch?
All right. So Yorgu returns, and with the exact drinks.
Refreshments.
Yeah, he goes one by one, and then ends with, and of course, lemonade.
He's gonna mock me. At least he's gonna be mean.
We didn't have any in the pantry, but fortunately there were some 8-year-olds selling them on the street. He's joking. But,
So at least the 8-year-old got business.
Razeek is gonna say like, good for you to make the economy roll.
yes, in this family, we firmly believe in trickle-down economy. Is there anything else you've been eating?
Oh no. Sounds like Razeek could use some liquid courage.
Oh, I would rather not.
Irene's gonna head back to the ship, put the TID PP back together, and then come back.
Oh no. Yeah, I think we're just waiting it out, like
Yep, at this
kind
point,
of
I think we'll just be
meandering,
waiting.
looking at the shelves.
Razeek is gonna try to be like kind of an host, even though like this is his house, but he's not been here in like 2 years, so it's gonna be like, like feel at home. Like even him doesn't really feel at home yet, so it's like, go ahead.
Half imagine would be like, oh, should we arrange the shelves?
So there's this
The
circular
chairs are new.
this circular groove in the wall, and it parts open, and this spherical robot kind of emerges and moves over to the bookshelf, and some arms come out, and it starts to just dust.
This is so eerie.
We need one of those for the Involucre. We wouldn't have the dusting chore anymore.
Yeah, but then we'd have an unequal amount of chores and crew members.
I'll be honest, I kind of missed this. Like just the peace, the cleanliness. The Involucre is a fun ship, obviously, and it has its modicum of luxury, but it is busy, noisy.
At that, you have automatic doors, but somehow when this automatic door opens, there is an emotional force to it that just everyone picks up on. The moment it opens, Yorgu just excuses himself as Xena Gorazon takes very
Phenomenal.
heavy steps into the room and immediately ignores everyone and just locks eyes with her husband and goes, "Where the hell have you been?"
At least like sinking into the couch.
She stomps over to you while you're stammering and goes, "Oh, good, you made yourself a drink." Grabs it and throws it in your face.
Luckily, there was just water.
Launch on chips.
Razeek, like just kind of after the drink thrown in his face, like he kind of, had a little gesture. He goes like, "Hello, love. I've also missed you."
Slaps you.
I guess I deserve that.
Slaps you again.
Okay, it's starting to hurt.
Yorgu, I'll need some wine. The big glass.
I love her so much.
Then she crosses her arms.
Yorgu, add a small glass for me.
You
He's
just
gonna
hear
say,
like a confirmative, a confirmational grunt cut from the other room.
he's gonna say, "So, how have you been?"
Well, I have a new job.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Care
yeah.
to tell me more?
Oh, well, yeah. I was a senator, but we have these things called elections, and when your husband's been gone for 2 years, nobody wants to vote for you for some reason.
Always found the system to be very bad in that manner. I'm sure you are doing a stellar job. Just because I was missing. Can't believe them.
Yeah, well, luckily, I was able to get an administrative position in the government. Otherwise, I'd probably have to sell the house. And have I mentioned, where were you?
I was rediscovering myself for several months, and then I went on. The best way to put it is an adventure.
At the mention of you rediscovering yourself, her beak kind of like chitters, and then she whips her eyes around the room at your company, and then looks over at Irene and goes, "Who's this?"
This is my friend Irene, and the most professional engineer that I've ever met.
Oh, okay, all right.
Over there,
Okay.
making all sort of interesting gestures and facial
Yeah,
expression.
I
He's
am
my captain
Hyper
of West.
West Sanguilin, captain of the Involucre. I am so sorry it has taken us so long to get here.
Sanguilin.
Yes, bows and flourishes abound.
Of the house by the same name from the Fair Star oligarchy.
Yes, yes, directly. I
She
hope you
holds her
haven't gotten
arm
too
out.
bad an impression of us.
She holds out her arm, and then she hovers some fingers over her wrist until an opaque holographic display emerges over her forearm, and she starts typing some things in. Like, what was your name again? Hypoist?
Yeah.
Oh.
Second born of House.
Yeah, no, it's all
Sanguilin.
right here. And who are these two? And she motions over to Nulser and Elysie, and Nulser is just like planted in a reading chair with whatever beverage he requested, and he's just staring straight ahead like this.
Well, that's part of why we're here. We can get to that in a moment. We'll let Razeek kind of
I'm really
catch you
professional.
up and apologize. Before we move on, do you need us to leave for a moment?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right then, Yorgu comes
How
back
does
with a
there he is.
huge one of those like, you know,
The wine glass that
Yeah,
holds the whole bottle in
that
it.
is just like stupendously large, and the only kind of women who would get this large are the ones that are always drunk at the party type of wine glass, and then this normal size wine glass. Hands them both to Xena, and she takes the small one and throws it in Razeek's face, and then hands him the
Obviously.
glass and starts chugging.
Okay, we will excuse ourselves for a moment. Where could we wait? Do y'all have an arboretum or garden? I'd love to see a garden.
Yeah, this way actually. There is a small greenhouse at the far side of the estate.
Oh, perfect, at the far side. Bye, Razeek. It was lovely to meet you,
Yeah,
Xena.
That's
We'll
just sitting
talk
there, You
later.
can see Elysie like grab his shirt, the shoulder of his thing, and just like yank. It's like,
Yeah,
come on.
and as you guys are marching out, we just hear Yorgu saying, "It's actually where we grow the limes. You see, we don't want to ship them from another solar system, so we grow them in house.
Oh, how
And so the
fascinating.
soil, and they fade off."
Razeek doesn't say it, but as people are leaving the room, he thinks it, so maybe one of the psionics can pick it up. He thinks, it was nice knowing you all.
We don't need to be psychic to know you're thinking that.
Oh, he'll be fine. She didn't divorce him.
And I need to sign the papers.
So,
Oh.
So,
Well, first I would like to truly and deeply apologize for the trouble I've given you throughout these 2 years of my absence.
that's it.
There's no words I could think of that could make it up to you, so I don't know what else I could say that would make it up in any sort of degree to you.
Well, what do you want?
Two things. One, I would like to start being there for you again. I think I've done what I needed to do after, the events that led to me leaving. I think I've dealt enough with the outside world. I would like to stand by your side again and start building the life that we were building originally.
Just like that. You just walk in with a bunch of strangers from your 2-year sabbatical on life, and now you want to just walk right back in, huh?
Well, I would understand if you would be reluctant and against the idea of me just walking back in, and if there's anything I can do to alleviate the trouble and the pain that I've caused, please do let me know.
She just keeps drinking.
But there's a number too.
That's the slosh of the wine as it comes down. It goes, yeah, of course there is.
Before I can do that, I've been kind of involved in. Okay, there's no other way to put it simply. It's the end of the world as we know it.
And you feel fine.
Like, I feel fine?
Yeah.
Maybe start with the Citadel ships. I'm sure she heard of those.
Yeah, so have you been made aware of the Citadel class ship that have been making their appearances, one of them being destroyed?
I'm gonna do new guy a solid here and be like, okay, and then we kind of like pan swipe away to the rest of the gang.
Yeah.
And you're gonna spend a lot of time bringing your wife up to speed.
Yes.
Yeah. So
and no details spared, by the way. Like straight up from how he was involved and everything, like full honesty.
so you guys have gotten the tour by Yorgu, and you're in the greenhouse, and he's headed off to get you refills, do some other of his
Do his
duties.
job, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And your comms pick up. Hello?
Heinz, what?
Oh, I'm just calling because this area of the city has just been issued a security alert. Apparently there's been some suspicious-looking individuals wandering around, and I was wondering if maybe you guys would like to have your guns.
Oh, well, I have, oh, is this a secure airway? Well,
It's the ship one.
yes. So I have my discreet holster already, but if we would like to acquire some of y'all's items, do you have your side blades?
They're concealable, and I actually have slots in my armor that I built in for them, so yes,
Yeah.
I have.
Honestly, in the planet I grew up in, we never took our armor off. We pooped in those things. You know what I mean? It's just kind of crazy that you would wander around in flimsy
Heinz,
fabrics and...
Too much info.
No, I mean, like, it was designed to do that. It wasn't like we were just, like, popping or squat wherever we wanted, you know?
Heinz, I don't want to hear it.
Well, okay, Heinz, that's all right. We wanted to make
wait,
a
I'm not
good
wearing my
show
armor.
for Razeek's family, Xena. I'm fairly well armored anyway. I'm still wearing armor. But I would be happy to run back to the ship, grab supplies. Would you like to come back and see the estate?
No. No, everything I've seen so far is way too clean for me.
Would you be able to provide me with more information than suspicious individuals, or...
I'm just reading the public broadcasting system. It's not like
Okay,
I
it
got a guy on the phone.
No, it's okay. I wasn't sure if the public broadcast specified, like, height, species.
It just said, advisory, suspicious activity, security forces are at high alert, take necessary precautions, and to me that sounds like armor, weapons, get ready to kill
that
things.
sounds like we also look suspicious and maybe shouldn't be wandering around.
Well, that would be a little xenophobic of them if the first, non-Israelian to walk through the port got flagged as suspicious activity. It's not
So,
like you
like-
guys are
You've seen
terrorists
us?
or
Well,
wait.
yeah.
So, like, what we could do then is, if they're on the lookout for an Exalvi and her servants,
Hey.
then, well, I mean, that's what they're going to think. What we can do is, I can go back to the ship to get what we need, because Tanya
yeah.
Delacroix. And then, yeah, we go from there. If that's what we want.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
I
Great.
just realized that I don't have my power armor on because we said earlier I was wearing it, but I probably still would have like worn the side blades as like because what did you say? It just looks like
They're just
something
hilts.
gaudy piece of jewelry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, my high-powered laser rifle is concealable, so if you'll grab that. But I guess we'll just all go. Like, we can leave Razeek here, give the butler a note that we're running to the ship.
At least he can stay here.
Nolser would be like, am I still required to explain the situation?
Yeah, we need you and Elysie to speak with her, with Xena once
So,
we've got.
Nolser doesn't have nice clothes, so he's wearing that same like poncho that you met him
Yeah.
in, and underneath it is his armor. He's strapped, like.
Yeah.
Good. I just have my side blades. He's got armor. We're good.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Then
Green is
y'all
not.
can stay.
Okay. So
Well, I think that-
Irene and Hypoist are heading back to the ship.
Yes.
Okay. All right. When you guys get back to the ship, what do you want to bring? Just like weapons, or do you want to bring armor? You guys can have like this hover sled that can store all this stuff in it. And like if you try to go through a security checkpoint, they'd be like, "Hey, that's a lot of weapons and fucking armor in there." But if you're just going through normal like areas, it'll just look like a what's the
Supplies.
good way to? Yeah, because again, they don't have streets and cars, so this would just look like you carrying like a trunk of groceries or whatever. It's like an opaque pod.
I'm not gonna change into my power armor, but I'll bring Elysie's on the cart.
Okay.
My vacuum armor is pretty much comparable for most purposes,
Okay.
except for the wound thing. And then I can keep my high-powered laser rifle on me. We'll bring Razeek's med kit if he didn't carry it, and his lab coat. And then, yep, uniform armor, med pack. Yes, okay, cool. I didn't even see that message. I just knew that was what you had wanted to grab.
Oh, was that in the
Elysie-
Discord?
Yeah,
Yep.
I just was thinking like, what does everyone need? And then Elysie, you don't have your Viber chakram on you, but I'll bring it.
No. Okay.
Just in case it's a Seldrin issue.
Good call.
So high-powered laser rifle, power armor, med pack, less fancy clothes.
Oh yeah, and as like part of your fee for docking, everyone who disembarks gets handed like a breathing oxygen tank. You don't have it on, but you just have it at the ready because it's a thin atmosphere. If there's even like a small breach, everyone needs. It's like you're on a plane, right? Like,
yeah,
everyone needs to have these.
makes sense.
The denizens of the city have it built into their clothing. Like they just have to whip it up and
Part of it.
there you go. But and they make it look nice and concealed. Like, yeah. So like large collars are kind of like a normal thing for the fashion here. But you guys being foreigners, they hand it to you as you come out of the ship. Yeah.
Okay, it sounds like we have everything in order. I think Irene is just gonna armor up and grab the
Tesla gun.
TID-PP.
No, Tesla gun. TID PP don't work no more.
Are you putting the Tesla?
gun.
Are you,
She thinks we destroyed it.
Oh, that's right.
are you carrying the Tesla gun, or are you putting it in the cart?
Fuck it, I'm carrying it.
Okay, there will be questions if you try to leave the
Please put it in the
spaceport
cart.
with the Tesla gun in.
Hyper West will strongly suggest putting it in the cart.
Fine.
Okay.
Spoil sport.
Look, I'll hand you my vibroblade. Do you want a vibroblade?
And Irene's like, no, and pulls out her friggin' side blade. Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Then yes.
When you guys get back to the Gorzon estate, when you enter the security foyer, a little bloop, bloop, appears on Alcan's monitor and goes, "You guys could just stay in the foyer and not enter the premises ever. Then we'll be cool. But if you try to get into the premise, we won't be cool. Cool?"
Okay, can
He
you
like
let
spins the monitor around, and it's like an X-ray of your cart. It's just filled with weapons and armor.
Yeah, can you let Razeek know that we're back?
I will.
We'll stand right here.
And that we brought everything that he asked us to.
Okay, I'll let him know. He like pulls out a remote and clicks a button, and a bench slides out from the wall. You guys just want to take a seat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sit.
And then like he goes down to like send a message. He's got this face like, holy shit, these guys. Who are these fucking guys?
So, how long you been working with Xena?
Oh, about 6 months since after the election.
Election, yeah.
Yeah.
Were you just like a recommended security detail? Did she interview specifically? Like,
Oh no, I'm former senatorial guard.
oh,
A lot of
okay.
us that want to keep doing this line of work. There's like the everyone who's a senator will get security for the rest of their lives. It's just like a pension deal, right? So part of that pension deal is paying for my salary. So here I am.
Enjoying it so far? I imagine it's a little boring.
Yeah, it's almost like crony capitalism works.
Well, I found even the senatorial guard to be kind of boring. Although there was this time in the Haku system where things almost got dicey.
We were there, yeah. It got pretty rough.
Well, if you were there, that's probably why.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Points at the X-ray.
Before I was a senatorial guard, though, I was in the Marines, and we saw some action in the lawn system. So I'm old enough now that I like just stopping you guys at the door.
So what's your favorite color of space wax device? I believe they're called space crayons.
Oh, because of Marines.
Yeah.
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 Oh, Yorgu would like to know if either you would like a refill on your drinks.
No, thank you.
We'll
I
hold
still
up
have
her
trouble finding.
her empty glass that she had with her the whole time, and just kind of like ting 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 ting.
I have a hard enough time finding the restroom in this place.
I mean, I could.
I'm not gonna
There's
fill
one
up
in
on
the
water.
hall.
No, it's okay. We have to wait here.
No, I mean like outside of the estate, like the way you came. Take a left, then another left. Bathroom.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't need any lime water.
Okay.
Irene could use a top up though.
Yeah, all right, I'll take that, and I'll. You guys, keep the weapons chill.
In the box.
In the box, preferably. Yeah, and that cannon on your back that you think is super hidden. I have this really advanced scanner thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
no.
that too.
I didn't roll to misdirect you, so it's okay.
Yeah, you're cool. You're cool. It's just this was a senator's house. They got top of the line security. I could tell you your blood type with this scanner. Like,
Oh, could you?
no.
Oh,
I mean, no. Let me rephrase that. I could. And then he takes the cup and goes inside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so hours probably pass, right? And so finally we return back to Razeek and Xena. And now they're sitting across the coffee table, each one on opposite ends of the coffee table on a couch. With at this point, Yorgu has come back with the bottle, just left it there, and Xena is just like, okay, that's a lot. Go back to the part where you blew up y'all.
Well, I specifically didn't.
Yeah, no, yeah, but you are friends with the person who blew up a whole planet. The whole Fire Expanse heard about it. That was on purpose?
Not really. I do not believe it was on purpose. It was a consequence of the action that we required to take in order to take down the
the Citadel ship. Yes.
yes.
It'll take a lot more wine than this for me to not be able to keep up. You blew up a planet. Okay. So, the badly dressed guy with the 1,000-yard stare. He told your friend Elysie that a rock on the planet Pelixin, which is inside the Saldrosi Empire, is going to wake up and kill everyone. You need help. Am I hearing that correctly?
Pretty much. We're already building all the support that we can get, and I was already thinking
if you had come back 9 months ago, definitely would have gotten reelected with this story. Ever since the war broke out, the Alliance has been real military complex. She pours herself some more wine.
That's concerning to hear, because I thought that the Cres League and other allies wanted to stay independent and away from the conflict.
Well, the Fairstar oligarchy wants to get involved, and they're pushing the Regency into it. And of course, we're trying to stay out of it because we're in the middle.
Yep.
And I don't have to tell you that the League doesn't have any taste for it. That's why we have robots to do all our fighting. Just a few elite groups.
Can I just say that fighting is stressful? I understand why we use bots.
Sounds like you've had a lot of fighting.
I tried to stay out of it. Typical of us.
Okay, well, dear. That's a lot. You just told me a lot.
I know.
And if it's not complete bullshit, it explains why you haven't come back. Sounds like you've been a bit busy.
To be entirely truthful, I didn't think I would get involved for this long, this large, and this intensely.
Okay, but surely there were gaps in the chaos where you could have come home and not left me high and dry for 2 whole years?
I love that those gaps were spent like keeping me alive.
Or hiding.
I would like to say that you are correct, but I'm jogging my memory, and there was really little opportunity for me to have my hands free at all during these 2 years.
Okay.
And
what about... You kind of glossed over it, but there was a security threat about a year ago, at the Haku Summit that never happened. Your name got mentioned.
Yep.
So there was a terrorist group trying to bomb the place where your wife was at.
Yep.
And you bounced.
I had to. So I was you're not there. In order to ensure that you wouldn't get hurt, that you wouldn't suffer the consequences of this attempted terrorist coup on the Aku summit, I had to pull strings that tied me up in other matters. Essentially, I could not bounce to you, I had to bounce away from you.
You were in the custody of Fair Star military forces on your way to me, and you felt like you had to leave? Is it because of your crew, your friends?
Razeek is actually silent on this one. Wes is yelling.
Ah!
We cut to post in the waiting room going, I sense something. I'm not
It's
psychic,
as if
but
1,000 husbands suddenly cried out.
I'm not psychic, but there's a taste on the air.
I wouldn't say it's because of them. The situation in which
Okay, if it wasn't
we
because
had
of
to
them,
split that.
then why, instead of going with the military strike team that extracted you from a hostile terrorist vessel to your wife, why was it then? And I have the report. I mean, I had to give up a lot of my classified documents, but it's seared into my memory. Instead, our stealth shuttle was commandeered and stolen.
These are the extenuating circumstances that led me to being unable to come back to you.
Are you going to tell me what these circumstances were?
There were people on board of that shuttle that couldn't go back to where the Fair Star oligarchy needed them to go. So it was more of a sacrifice for others rather than me. Truly, believe me, I wanted to come back to you. I've been thinking about it probably like 6 months into my disappearance.
Oh, so you've only missed me for a year and a half.
I was like, no. I've missed you for more than that, but you need to understand. Well, actually, you don't need to understand because you're not helping IFOS with your faces. There's no word.
Get out.
And he'll stand up and get out.
Okay. Chat is raking you.
I know. I had it tuned out because I didn't want to get distracted.
Okay, so does everyone meet up in the foyer?
Well, if Razeek has to step out, he's probably go to the foyer, and then he's gonna see the kind of cold between Alkane and the rest of the crew, and be like, "What?"
And Elysie and Nulcer will arrive, and as you step in, there's like a pause. Nulcer will look around and goes, "So we probably didn't get any help here, huh?"
No, not yet.
Yeah.
I don't have a plan.
So you caught her up on what happened. Now we just need to talk to her about the current situation, introduce her to Elysie and Nulcer,
Alkane
and
looks down and
start.
Pulls out this kind of transparent pad. Goes, Mr. Gorzan.
Yes.
Your wife wanted you to take this.
Right, Razeek? We just need to talk to her about the new situation now because you updated her on where you've been. You apologized.
Razeek, you take it?
Told her you
I take
her.
it.
Okay.
Even as I was talking.
Okay, it is a it's a divorce agreement. She signed it.
And y'all are gonna, right?
And
We're gonna have
Razeek,
a romantic getaway after we take the planet Polixen, and
Razeek is gonna turn to Abbas and say,
Gross.
you can stop now. She's no longer in a position to be able to help us. And he's gonna turn to Alkane and say, thank you, Alkane.
Yeah. So, Razeek, you quickly look over the agreement, and you see that your wife's current position, listed on the document under
Yep.
employment, is she is the civilian advisor for the Alliance Military Committee. So she actually does have some military
pull.
pull. Less than a senator, but she knows the right people to talk to get things moving. Unfortunately, she just handed you divorce papers, so
Yep.
yeah.
so get on the Involucre.
You guys start heading back.
What are we gonna do with this dumpster fire?
Okay, well,
Razeek was like,
Alkane takes back all the cups.
Razeek's like, let's burn that bridge when we get to it.
All right, so
I'm
you guys
not
start
gonna
walking back.
apologize to my wife.
Well, he apologized to a certain extent.
Yep, he apologized by saying like, I'm sorry, but that's not an apology. Yes.
Is this in
I'm not
character?
I am not the only man on this stream that is either currently or has previously been married.
Okay. I see where you're going with that. I'm there.
I think at least 2 out of the 3 of us would say to Razeek, you didn't apologize hard enough.
Nope.
It was far too little groveling.
Yeah.
And you came
No
gift
groveling.
list? Man.
Yeah.
These chocolates, man.
Like, he should have been like, let's get in the hot tub, baby.
No. We can't talk about hot tubs. Twitch is starting to crack down.
But that would have worked. Anyway. Oh, no.
Okay.
No.
So you guys are heading back to the ship.
Let's sad boy walk back to the ship. One is the loneliest but the whole way back, nobody talked to anyone else.
Okay.
No chit chat.
So, you guys start entering that large arboretum, and your comms key up again. Is this thing on?
Go for Hyper West.
We have a problem. There's some really scary people. They've taken control of the spaceport, and they've strapped a bomb to the envelope.
Oh.
And then you guys hear like this really bad ASMR where you're really just watching it for the person doing the ASMR, and then a voice comes over the. I don't feel like I need to defend that. Anyway.
Yes, you do.
A voice comes out and goes, "Ah, is this the crew of the Involucre? You killed my boss on Thorgun any other day of the week, and I would be thanking you for getting him out of the way. But someone's paying me a lot of ingots to make sure you never leave this spaceport alive. Nice knowing you." And then
He continued.
Jumping on the arbor.
yeah. So you guys open up the crate and gear up.
Sprinting.
Razeek actually, before he picks up his uniform and his med pack, he's gonna look at the box as like he sees the stuff in it, and he's gonna be like, maybe that could solve my problem.
Drugs.
And it's like, no, not drugs.
Oh.
The bomb. And then he's gonna be like, nah. He's
All
gonna
right.
grab his armor and
Just
then
as you guys are about to leave the arboretum, suddenly outside of the window on your right hand side, through this translucent green glass, you see this twin rotored helicopter looking thing with two armatures with Gatling guns attached to them, kind of come level with you guys, looking right at you. And the door behind you slides open ominously, and you all turn, and there's a familiar person. Well, not really person. If you're anthropomorphizing it, what most people do, most people would call this a person, but it's a sim droid. But it is it's A-Track. Yeah, it's A-Track, but he doesn't have his like normal weapon. Instead, he has weapons built into his arms have gotten much larger, and he's got these two weapons strapped to the bottom of them. And he looks at you guys, and his one eyeball kind of like narrows, and he goes, enthusiastic, targets acquired, and he raises his arms. And that's where we're going to go to break. All right, so we'll be back 15 after for another hour 45 of Dire Roll Lost Horizon. We're going to see how this is going. And we're going to have a little combat. So, we'll see y'all then. Stick around. Okay, we're back. We're definitely back. If anyone was wondering, we're back. Before we jump into this...
Did you turn the music off?
I did, thank you.
Okay.
Before we jump into this, when ASMR was first becoming a thing, one of my disreputable friends gave me a link to ASMR, and I tried to watch it because everyone was talking about ASMR. And it was just this chick in a low-cut top, and the sound she was making to her microphone just hurt my ears, and that has been the impression I've gotten of ASMR for years now. And I assume that's all it is. And that's why I said I don't feel like I feel the need to justify myself.
That's not all it is.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right.
You know, actually,
He doesn't like.
we've had a good run.
I use.
All right. So this
I use-
combat is going to be fucking wild. All right. So let me bring you guys over. You might lag in the loading because this is hefty. Oh,
Wimpy.
So another thing that happens after A-Track marches in and points his guns at you, a lot of the windows on your left, which would be stage right, smash in as bounty hunters with jetpacks come flying in with weapons. So you're a lot of problems right now. Now, one thing you'll notice, in addition to your tokens, which you can, your token vision, which you can see, if you'll pan over to the right, you'll see there is 3 minutes on the butt of the Involucre.
No.
In 3 minutes, the Involucre will explode. So every round is 15 seconds. So you have 12 rounds to get to the Involucre. Now, nope, I don't want to click that token. I want to keep clicking that token. Your characters should know the route. Can you guys see the route to get there if you follow the... No? Okay. Well, if you go straight down, and then stage left, and then your first stage north, and then you'll be right next to it, right?
Like a big U.
Yeah. There are alternative routes for the brave, but they are incredibly high risk, high reward.
especially if you can glide.
In addition to the enemies shooting at you, the countdown timer. Oh, and did I mention there's a helicopter with guns? In addition to all that, there are sections of this where city security are fighting the enemy. You can ignore them as long as you have a clear path. But if you enter an area that has gunfire going through it, and you'll see what I mean when you see it, you need to make a dodge check or you'll get wounded from crossfire. Any questions before I kick off the music?
We all have to make it to base, or just one of us?
Oh no, one person has to get to the Involucre and then disarm the bomb.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
we don't all have to be there to disarm the bomb.
No, only one person, and it will be. I'll just tell you all now. It's a mechanics check. It is a complex task, which means if you get there at the end, you'll die. So try to give yourself time to actually disarm
Did
the
we
bomb.
quick save before it?
No.
If we die, do we respawn at the beginning of the event, or like in this before the save point at the conversation at the Razeek?
Okay, so because there's so many tokens, and not all of them are going to be active at once, I'm going to be grouping. There are 5 enemy types. There's A-Track himself. There is the attack chopper. There are the bounty hunters. There are the Thorgun mongrels and the Thorgun. What do I call them? Warlord. So that's the only thing I'm going to be on the initiative. However, the bounty hunters aren't minions, but they will all act on the same impulse because, again, not all of them will be in the combat at once. How you guys are going to tackle this challenge is up to you. I think this is the most complex combat of the entire campaign so far, and I hope it plays well. Now, I said at the beginning of the session that the initiative tracker is a bit borked. So, audience, now you want me to add impulse. Please be patient. Oh, it didn't. As I, all. An audience, you're getting a little sneak peek. Is this number? Yeah, cool, man. Oregon. Nulster is here, but I don't want to bog things down with Nulster. So, Elysie, you get a +1 step on attack checks. You on your turn, as a free action, you can transfer that bonus to someone else if they're in the same room as you. Basically saying, Nulster, go help that person. Bob's your uncle. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll all of the initiatives because it doesn't matter. It's broken. Okay. And then I'll delete those. And
Really loud for everyone else.
it was so loud. I heard it from my other headset.
It was a bit loud.
Yeah. All right. So let's roll some initiative here, shall we?
Oh fuck.
Oh, hang on. That setting has been. Hang on. Stop.
Sorry.
That setting got fucked up in the update.
The zoom in on token.
4 settings and
And
token to
to
speaker.
token speaker.
Uncheck. Save change. Okay. We can also turn off that bubble. And save. Okay. Fix that. No longer have that issue. Alright. A-Track has 1 step.
I still have that issue.
What issue?
Yep.
Might be client side.
Yeah, you have to do it yourself. You have to go
Yeah,
to
yeah.
setting.
The bounty hunters have a +1 step. The mongrels don't have a +1 step, and neither does the. Okay. Get back over. So once I get the initiative squared away, I'll cue the music and we'll get going. I don't want to just get everyone hyped and then we're just sitting here putzing with fucking. So, all of you failed, but Elysie. Guess this really was a bit of an ambush, huh?
Oh, you think?
The highest roll was a 16 on the mongrel, which is an average, and assault copter, other document. Oh wait. It succeeds on a 16. No, it succeeds on 11. Okay, so the mongrel will acting first. Oh, the mongrel's already at -1. I don't know how. Won't look a gift horse in the mouth, as they. Bounty Hunter on a 14 barely got it, so Bounty Hunter will be next. Okay, and next is Elysie Salt Chopper. We'll just give it negative 1, 2. Oh, 3. And then I think the Warlord's the only one who failed on the bad guy side. So that's good. Negative 1.0. And then Hills. Razeek and Hypois on an 8. Who wants to go first between the two of you?
Me?
Yeah, you can go.
Okay.
Right, and then last is the Warlord. Cool. Alright. The Mongrels aren't in the fight yet, so I'm just gonna do a which means we need and do that. Okay. I get the far left justified. Alright. Honestly, actually, now that I'm thinking, oh, there's not a whole lot of space. Like, I could just take the contractor off screen. Okay. Bounty Hunters. Bounty Hunter 1 is going to take cover behind this prop row. He's going got his laser rifle at Irene. +1 step. Oh. Fuck. Right out of the gate with a oh, not quite an excellent, not quite a stellar, but it is an +8, 11 energy damage to Irene. Next one down the line is going to attack Elysie, who's going to have 25% cover. Flat 20. 14 is going to be average. Six energy damage to Elysie.
Do these weapons have AP?
Not unless it's high powered.
Yeah, this is just a standard laser.
Okay, just double checking.
Alright, Bounty Hunter 3. Kinda has a shot on Hypois, so it's gonna take it. Give Hypois half cover, so it's gonna one. Big fat miss. And the last one is going to
It was one that hit Irene, right? Which one hit Irene? Bounty Hunter 1 or 2?
Bounty Hunter 1 hit Irene.
Okay.
Our game is still paused, by the way.
Okay. And that's a 4 impulse action for the Bounty Hunters. Elysie, you're up.
Oh, I'm so sorry, A-Track. I'm gonna throw my side blades at him, or one of them. I assume he has cover.
I'm not sorry, A-Track.
At this point, he does not. He just came through the door and raised his guns.
Oh, he doesn't? Okay,
Right
yeah,
now, he
then
doesn't have cover.
I'm throwing my side blade at him. Any other minuses?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. That's a stellar.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I somehow forgot where all my buttons were. 14 twice.
Okay, I forgot to get my combat track. A track as a light one.
My god. Okay, and then I dodge.
you say that was a stellar?
Yes.
Oh, then he has 2 left.
And then I dodge.
And that's it, you're done?
Yep.
Can you move?
The assault chopper.
You didn't move.
If you want to shove me out of the way, I'll move.
Okay.
The assault chopper is going to shoot all of you with the improved auto fire. As it spins up its twin laser miniguns and is just going to blanket the whole area in fire. Elysie, you are the only one who is in cover from this. Actually, Razeek or 2. In fact, I don't actually think he can see you. The further out the tokens get, the more the wall things kind of fuck up right now. Razeek, I'm going to give you like 90% cover from this attack, so that's going to be a +4 to your dodge check. Elysie, you're getting a +1 to your dodge check. No, wait, it's not dodge check. This is an attack. Alright, but I'm going to give you that cover. Analyzed. Okay. So, the twin laser miniguns gets a +2 set bonus when making an auto fire attack, which means its first one is no penalty, and then it's -2, -4, -6. So we'll do Hypois first. It has normally a +2 to hit, so that's what it's got. Oh, actually, you are at medium range, so it's going to be a +1. It's a big fat fucking miss. Okay, next is Elysie. 13 is an average. So Elysie, you are going to take 11 energy damage.
Does this have AP?
Oh, hold on. I should have rolled a d6 on a d4 slash 6. That didn't change. Okay. Does this have AP? No.
Yeah. No. So 11.
11. Yep.
Fuck.
All right. Next against Irene, miss, and then this would be a -5 against Razeek, so it's actually going to be a -9. So yeah, with the -6 got a -7. I'm not going to roll the rest of the d20s. Okay, so it looks like Elysie got hit. The rest of you, energy rounds just tear through the glass and rip all around you guys, shredding like the wall, the crate, the plants, the floor, the pillars. Everything's like. All right, and that is going to be a 3 impulse action for the assault chopper. All right, A-Track. Ooh, you guys are really gonna regret failing initiative here.
Already do, thanks.
A-Track. Also, don't fuck around. Under one arm, he has a laser minigun. Under the other arm, he has a particle beam, which is just this big rectangular thing with a hole that's just like starts to coalesce energy. And he gets to just kind of let loose with both of them, you know? So, the laser minigun, he's going to do the same thing the chopper did and just blanket all of you in fire. He does not have the super awesome bonus thing. So, against Hypois first is going to be just a flat 20. He rolled really well. That is going to be an excellent. So, you are going to take 8 energy damage, Hypois. Next is going to be Elysie, miss, Irene, super fucking miss, Razeek. That is an average. For Razeek, you are going to take 9 energy damage.
That's a 7, so that would be a moderate wound for Razeek.
Yeah. Okay, and then with his second gun, the particle beam, shoot Irene. Irene's right there. +1 step. That's a stellar. So you are going to take.
I'd like to spend a hero point to interrupt the action.
Okay.
Let me spend the hero point. And as one impulse, I'm going to teleport behind him.
Okay. I'm gonna say he misses then. Actually, I think he's gonna change targets to Razeek, but I'll roll the attack again. Because he's firing right down the line, and you both were in line.
Right.
Okay, so... You know what, I'll give him a -2 step, because his target just vanished, so he wasn't aiming for Razeek. Okay, that's gonna be an average on the particle beam. So Razeek, you're going to take 7 energy damage.
Which is reduced to 5, which would be a light wound.
The particle beam has AP3.
It's okay, I got Arden, which cancels it.
Okay, cool. You took a wound?
Yep, light wound.
You're gonna have to make a check for me.
Alright.
You're gonna have to make an endurance check.
Oh, I'm not good at that. I failed.
Okay, Razeek, you are irradiated. I'm gonna move Irene first. Impulse. No one's on 3. Check just finished and. Lois, you're up.
Ooh, and Irene's moved, so that I can do 10-meter charge to there. If I can move my character, there we go. I was on, and I'm going to aim at this bounty hunter. I don't need to aim because I get the free aim because I marked him.
Okay.
So it's 1 impulse, which is 5 impulse total, with the high-powered laser rifle, +1 because I'm good at it, -1 because of wound penalties, +1 from aim. There we go. We did it, boys. +1.
Wait.
What? Oh, cover. Right.
No. Your suit reduces your
What?
wound penalties by 1.
I didn't grab my exoskeleton.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. I have adjusted my armor accordingly as well. So does he still have cover from where I am right now?
He has 25% cover. These are,
Okay.
They're low to the ground, but they are raised, and he's crouched.
So that would have been -1?
Yeah.
-2. Okay,
no,
-1.
So that would just been an 11.
An 11. Okay. Which is an excellent
Excellent.
instead of a stellar.
Yeah, we'll take it.
So that's 12 energy AP3 one time.
But it says 14.
No, it doesn't.
On my screen, it says 14.
On mine, it says 12.
Wait, what?
What?
Mine says 15?
Mine says 14. This is weird.
Mine says that the D8 rolled a 3.
Mine says the D8 rolled a 5.
Mine
I've got a
says that the
6.
hit rolled at 3. I'm also at 12.
Okay, wait a second.
So it's not supposed to do that.
No.
Interesting.
Mine says 12.
Well, we're gonna take the 14 because that's what I see,
Okay.
and that
I
means
refreshed it, and now mine says 11.
Okay, well he's gonna add him to initiative.
And we'll tell Foundry that their update broke rolls. Oh, okay. Well, that handles that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. So that was 5 impulse.
And as soon as we end tonight, I'm gonna go over to the Foundry Discord and see if this has been reported, or if we found something.
Okay.
That's. You're muted. You're muted.
Oh, I just scrolled up, and the damage that I did earlier is lower.
Is it just the
Weird.
one in the brackets, or is it all the rolls are different?
No, just the ones in brackets are refreshed and the ones in brackets changed.
Okay. So just our
Um,
damage macros.
So yeah,
You-
just go off of what you see, Jacob.
Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Better for worse. That was a 4 impulse action. No, 5 because you charged.
5 because I charged.
Razeek. Let me check the damage over time.
I believe that's at the end of the round.
Yeah. I just want to freshen up on it since you are in fact irradiated. Okay. It's a passive resist, so that means you make it at the end.
Yep. And is it something that goes away if I resist it?
You have to accumulate 3 resistances before it goes away.
Okay.
Also, per the home roll, you need resilience to take it off. In the book, they're all endurance for some fucking reason.
Okay, well then we might have to talk about the anti-rad that I have on myself because it gives me bonuses to endurance to shake off radiation damage,
we'll
which
take
I'm
this-
assuming is going to give me resilience.
Yeah, resilience. Yeah.
Okay. I could move. Check the map again. So I know I pressed to my right, stage right. Elysie's right there. Irene's taking care of a trap. There's the chopper over there. So I don't want to go that way. Don't know
We
what's on
need-
the other side of this wall.
It's bounty hunters. They would have been firing from that direction.
Yeah, I just my idea would be to go somewhere down here. It won't let me.
We need to head southward, yeah.
Yeah, like that way, but it would put me in front of the chopper, and I don't know what's down there. So
You can come my
Looks like there's
direction.
walls like here.
yeah, but the thing is I see
Yeah.
there's another room down south, but I don't know where it leads or if there's a way out.
Oh, okay.
So actually, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move, Jakin, and I'm gonna take 1 step inside this room and then maybe move back. It's still gonna count as part of my move.
Okay.
I see! This is good information. Okay, so... 1... 2... 3... Okay. 4... I don't think I saw anyone. So I'm gonna hold it... Where do I see on the other side? I think I'm good. So that was a 2 impulse move. I'm stopping here.
Okay, Warlord is not going to be around for a while. I'm going to just do a -12. Irene, you're up.
Correct me if I'm wrong. The -1 to ranged attacks when in melee only applies to rifles, not assault class weapons, because Tid PP never got it, right?
Right, but you're not carrying an assault weapon.
Yes, I am.
Tesla?
The Tesla gun is a heavy weapon assault class. Like,
What?
yeah. Hold on.
Sounds
Protostar, heavy weapons, very bottom of it, Tesla gun, class 3X, type assault.
Assault.
What in tarnation? Okay.
Oh,
This game doesn't make any fucking sense.
and I put my range on it wrong. So yeah, I'm just gonna level the Tesla gun right at the base of Atrax's spine and fucking fire.
Got an EMP too. Won't that fuck him up?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. And I'm gonna go ahead and aim because I have a holographic sight and that gives me a +2.
Oh yeah, basically, if with EMP, if it's a mechanism, which he is, he has to make an endurance check or get stunned for 3 impulses.
Oh, so it's stun for
Only
objects.
for mechanical stuff.
Yeah. Okay,
Hey,
cool.
For A-Track.
Yeah. So I've got a -1 wound penalty already.
Okay.
I get the +2 from aim, and with the heavy weapon ranks, I specialized in assault. So it's a +2.
Okay.
Fail.
Okay.
That's 5 impulses.
Right. Still no mongrels, so oop. The assault chopper.
Uh-oh.
You see, you didn't move.
I was going to next turn.
Okay, well, it's gonna shoot the shit out of you, and if you're the only one who can see, so it's not going to auto fire. It's just gonna burst, which means if it hits, it'll do 2 wounds. And you do have 25% cover, so it's gonna downgrade it to a +1 step.
I am also dodging.
It's gonna downgrade it to a minus. Oh, well, actually, that supersedes
Yeah,
the
but
cover.
I don't know which. I don't
Yeah.
know what-
Dodging is
higher.
better. So
Yeah.
that brings it down to a flat, but it is at medium range for a -1. Oh, hey, it missed. So the pillar just gets shredded, and all around you, you just kind of like hug the pillar as like laser rounds just tear through more glass. It's very dramatic. Atrak's turn. Atrak is going to take a 2-meter step, turn around, and point the particle beam at Irene. Fire the particle beam at Irene. Are you dodging?
She aimed.
Miss Irene. Like this yellow kind of like it's particles, right? So it's not a solid beam. It's just like this ushering of just energy. It just shreds through the wall, and that whole pan of glass just goes, and then just stops short of Irene, and then is going to fire the laser minigun at both Elysie and Hypoist. Elysie, who is dodging, so these are both going to be made at -2. This Hypoist is also Hypoist charged, so couldn't dodge. So these are both going to be at -2. Elysie, miss. Hypoist, big miss. So that's a 3 and a -1. That's what everyone saw on their computer?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's just the bracket ones.
It's our macros that are screwing up.
Cool.
I tried
Alright.
adjusting my macro, so we'll see how it goes.
Atrak is gonna dodge on top. Razeek, you're up.
I'm gonna spend 3 impulse to pop 1 dose of anti-rad.
Takes 3 impulses? Damn.
Yep.
Okay.
Unless you want to consider it a medicine check, because it's the similar thing, which for me would be 2.
No, you'd have to fish that out, remove the cap, inject.
Yep.
Alright, the bounty hunter's turn. Okay. Bounty hunter number 1 is going to shoot at Elysie. This is medium. This is close range, right? And +1 step. So this is going to be a -1 step. That's a miss. Bounty hunter 2 is going to shoot at Hypoist for a flat. Miss. Bounty hunter 4 doesn't see any. 2, 4, 6, 8. You kind of see Razeek, so he's going to take another step there and hunker down behind these plants. Or of the second. Bounty hunter. Elysie, you're up.
Cool. I'm charging Atrak.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep. And then I'm gonna swing at him. I broke my side blades.
Okay.
Should be a plus.
Wait,
2.
stop. Atrak is going to take a 1 impulse reaction. As you rush up to Atrak, a compartment on his chest pops open, and it emits this blue light, and this shield emerges in front of him.
Oh, fun.
You get a -4 to hit him, and he's dodging, so it's total -5.
Jesus. Okay, gotta redo my math here.
Oh, wait, his dodge and cover stack?
This is specifically. Okay.
I'm just being a douche.
Okay.
Hang on, gotta
We're
redo my
going the wrong way.
I was just thinking that, but I wasn't going to say it. I'm glad you did.
No, I was like, okay, cool. I'll rush south and provide cover fire so we can run the right direction, and then they both went the other way.
Well, I'll try to take care of some of the big guns. All right, so specialty, tie accuracy, charging gives me a +1. Then as a whole, -1 from dual wielding, -1, and then -5, which made a -3.
You got this.
Yeah, I know. It's like I don't need much to hit.
You only need a 4. Yeah.
I know. Yeah. Nope. Damn.
Okay, as your side blade connects with this barrier,
Oh
the side blade kind of like washes off on it. Like it doesn't, it doesn't bounce off. It just, and then as this light retracts after you finish your attack, it doesn't fully retract. It just kind of shrinks down. Atrax's robotic voice will say, "Pleased. This unit has been upgraded specifically to fight Elysie Lynette." And that was a 4 impulse?
Yes, and I think next turn I'm gonna restrain him in the window.
Okay. My brain when I was coming up with this encounter, like, they're not gonna want to hurt Atrax, he was their friend, they're gonna try to disable him, and then you're like, yeet him out the window, fuck this guy.
He hurt us. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I wasn't going to until he said that. Now I'm gonna yeet him up. No.
Is Bounty Hunter 1 behind cover?
Yes, they're all behind 25% cover, because they're
25%.
The plants. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna fire on Bounty Hunter 1. Should be just a flat roll because he didn't hit. It's bad because sometimes I'm like, man, I wish these guys would hit my friends. So I can get an aim. Anyway, just flat roll. 9 is an excellent. Let's check my damage rolls. That didn't work because it mixed things up.
Aided R/ instead of /R.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Execute.
No, if you have non-numbers in a /R, it's not gonna work.
Non-numbers?
Yeah, like energy, AP.
Look, we're gonna get there. There we go.
I thought you wanted to do +9 though.
Yes, I did. Fucking goddamn it. Okay. We're going D8. We could take the first roll, but
Jesus Christ.
AP3, please.
No,
energy.
He's super fucking dead. But unfortunately, he's my initiative guy.
Yeah.
Literally just swap the token.
I'm gonna take a 2-meter shift this direction. Okay. Please, guys, can we move?
I think he was here. It doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna add him. Okay, and that was 4 impulse?
Yes.
Alright, mongrels, I'm gonna yeet them past the warlord. The assault chopper. Copter. Doesn't want to shoot track. I think it's gonna spend its turn moving. It has a fuck ton of speed. I'm just gonna assume it can do this. Speed it ahead. And, nope. It just kind of goes. That was a 2 impulse move. Razeek, you're up.
So these are a little bit raised. These things.
Yeah, they're like half a meter high. Not including the plants, all around them and shit.
So could I reasonably charge this guy?
Yeah. Crops aren't going to give you much resistance, let's be real.
Okay. Yeah, Razeek is gonna charge this guy with med pack out.
Okay.
I'm gonna tack on.
No, you're charging.
Oh, you're correct. I cannot tack on either my free or full dodge. It's a charge. You're correct. Okay, so then I'm just gonna stab him with the syringe.
Syringed.
So that's going to be a +1, -1, and then combat +1, and treatment +1. Okay, so I got a total of +3, but -1 because of my wound, so +2. That is a stellar for medicine, which means that he gets his 2 lowest moon box and he's now impaired.
Okay. And that was 4 impulse because you charged?
Yes, 3 + 1, yep.
Okay. Irene.
I'm gonna take 1 impulse to drop the Tesla gun on the ground, pull out my repair kit, and look over Atrek's shoulder to Elysie and go, can you maybe hold him still and keep him busy? I have an idea.
Okay.
I love how nervous Jakin just looked.
I would like to direct everyone's attention over to the Involucre.
Fuck, guys.
Everyone see that?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. Back over here, bounty hunter's turn. This bounty hunter, number 2, is going to shoot at High Poest.
For now.
I mean, that's his plan. We'll see how it goes. Has a +1 step. Ka-chow. I think that is a miss. No, this is Atrek. Atrek. That would not be a miss for Atrek. That is a miss by 1 for Mr. Bounty Hunter. This bounty hunter, the impaired boy. Oh. Full pause. Razeek, give me a resilience check.
Yes. With the +3?
Yep.
-1 because I'm wounded.
Yep.
That would be a stellar, I believe.
A stellar? Is it a stellar?
Resilience? Yes, it is on the dot a stellar.
You are no longer irradiated.
That's our boy.
Okay, but this bounty hunter, Mr. Number 4, he's going to take a 1 impulse action to just kind of like he's got it on a a sling. That's the fucking word. So he just lets it drop, and then as his 1 impulse, he's going to draw a knife. So, I mean, the good thing for y'all is because I'm doing these bounty hunters on the same impulse, they have to take the highest impulse, which was 4. So this guy took 4 impulses to fumble his knife out.
Well, it is impaired, so that's okay.
Not updating. Okay, the initiative tracker is broken.
Oh, good.
I don't
So
have
are we going
I don't have a contingency for this.
pen and paper?
I'm just gonna... what does this button do? Set image. This is not good. I don't know what to do. I did not prepare for this contingency. I can't even manually...
Are you able to refresh it?
Let me try refreshing the whole fucking thing, which means it's gonna take a hot second to read.
I'm currently doing a quick Google search, see if there's an electronic one we could use off. Like, it wouldn't be on screen, but you could use it.
That'd be nice, but I kind of doubt it. Everyone refresh, please. Actually minimize it, but that doesn't break OBS. Oh! That seemed to work. Bounty Hunter's on 5, and I didn't do anything.
Yeah, but A-Track is no longer correct. This is the screenshot I took before I refreshed in Discord.
Did it scramble everybody?
Yeah, I think it scrambled everyone.
It did.
You have my screenshot, so you can use it to replace everyone if you need.
Well, you really thought ahead here.
Yep.
Yeah, good going. Excellent call.
I think I see where it broke. There were 2 of you on 1.03.
Yep, I just saw that. The copter was before Irene.
I'm gonna not let this happen again. Next session, I will have an alternative locked and loaded. So, forgive the bounty hunter is supposed to be 5 now. Added 4. Doesn't really matter what these guys are. Just for sake of consistency. There. Okay. A-Track's turn. A-Track is going to take a 2-step like that, and actually, there's nowhere he could 2-step that gets him out of melee. I think he's just going to do a full move. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20, and then tack on a dodge for a 3 impulse action. Let's see if it's worth it. Yay! Elysie, you're up.
I'm reading my skills. I keep losing it.
While you do that, I'm going to shoot a message to my module guy.
Welcome to technical difficulties.
I just got quoted.
Yep, I just added that as a quote because I was like, oh, we've always said that.
One of 2 things I could do here, and I'm not sure which I should.
Okay. So, just so everyone knows, I might have to do that every round.
Mhm.
At least we'll know when to change the clock.
Yep. I did some measuring, hon. If it highlights that box, it means I hit him, right?
Yeah, he's 20 meters away, for all intents and purposes.
How much do you think that thing weighs?
A shit ton. It's a helicopter. Let me do like a little bird and a half, and that'll be how much. Like an armed little bird. AH 6 8. So I said a little bird and a half is how much it weighs. This
Yep.
thing is going to weigh 2,250 pounds.
I need that in kilos.
Yep,
Uh,
50. That is 1,000 kilograms.
almost exactly.
Let's cut the difference. Say it weighs 1,000 kilograms.
Okay.
I believe is 1 ton.
Now, if I were to use my
One-
lift, could I crash it into something?
If you I think the answer is probably yes. Lift. You can select this. You move an object. It is a technically. Yeah, if you get an excellent or stellar, I mean, you can only move it 5 meters on an average.
Yeah, I know. But I also have premonition.
Yeah, you do. And 1 to 2 tons is -4 step, which you would completely negate with your premonition +1.
Fortunately, I have a wound penalty.
So that would make it a flat.
Yeah.
Psionic effort.
Yeah, I
And you
think
can
I
use
might.
Psionic effort for another +3.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Right?
I just try to get my numbers down here. Okay, so first up, I'm gonna try and shove this thing. That's stellar.
That's a stellar. You can move it 50 meters.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
You want to just send it plummeting to this hallway below where innocent civilians are chilling?
I don't want to hit innocent civilians.
Well, that's the only thing you can hit right now. Unless you want to slam it into this room.
You know what? Fine. I'll do it like over here.
Okay. So, for dramatic effect, Elysie, like, her side blades switch off and they telekinetically whip to her belt as she extends her hands towards the attack chopper, which is, like, kind of, like, listing back and forth to keep itself mobile. And then suddenly it kind of just... The engines start to groan as it doesn't move. And then Elysie just kind of, like, grabs it and starts pulling. And the engines start to go, like, just start making all this terrible noise. As it gets closer, you can hear from inside the cockpit, it's just like, whoop, 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 whoop. And then just, inch by inch, just slams it, like, half onto the platform and half below it, just like, crash, and just drag it. How far do you want to take it?
There's good.
Okay. Just, it's like guns are shredding off of it. One of the propellers explodes. Elysie and Irene, both of you need to give me dodge checks, but you have plenty of time to prepare for it, so I'm going to give you both a +2 step.
That's a +5 for me. Because mind over body.
Very cool.
Same. Pretty sure that's stellar. Yeah, that's a stellar.
Yeah,
Okay, so shrapnel goes
Let's
flying, and you both duck
Yes.
and completely avoid the shrapnel. And then that turbine exploded, and then the cockpit like cracks as it tries to open, and then something the power pack reserve for the weapons explodes, sending the glass, oh not glass, but you know the whatever transparent material was used in the cover, the one-way glass explodes. The pilot is gone, and now the chopper has caught fire. You killed it.
One less problem.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn. Oh wait, I need to do a Psionic, right?
Yeah, give me a sonic fatigue check. I'm gonna do something real quick that I don't know if I want the audience to be able to. Alright, first spell effects. I want.
I got a stellar, so
How casually she's like, so.
What if
Stellar?
I got a lot of
ruin
points into
everything?
resisting that stuff.
Do it. Ruin it all.
I love it.
Hashtag destroy me, daddy.
We stan a queen.
Okay. Well, the token is on an underlayer to the tiles, but I add some fire.
I like it. It looks cool.
I kind of want to can't add it to the combat anymore. It has this giant skull on it, and I kind of but oh well.
You can't just take the skull off?
Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong layer. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So it's on fire. And that was a 3 impulse action.
Yeah.
And you got a stellar on your psychic fatigue.
Yes.
Get a hero point. Irene, you're up.
That was inspiring as shit. And it was such a good idea. But Irene isn't anywhere near as psionically robust as Elysie.
And you didn't have a +5 premonition.
And I didn't have a +5 premonition. But I still wanna live up to Psychic Senpai's expectations.
I imagine
Never
the
say that
premonition
again.
Elysie had was of a gunship crashing, and I was like, oh.
That's what it was. So yeah, I'm gonna try and do similar, but with a smaller target. A smaller, legally distinct HK-47 target.
Okay.
I would like to restrain A-Track.
Okay.
And it's just a basic psychokinesis check, right?
Yeah, I believe restrain is opposed.
Not initially. You succeed, and then they could attempt an athletics check at pulse action struggle free.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, so...
Check your range first.
I mean, it's 20 meters.
Oh, hell. Apparently restrain is used for vehicles, too. Oh, it doesn't matter. It was cool.
Yeah, but I wanted to move it more than 10 meters, so...
It was cool as shit, alright?
Right, which is exactly why restrain is used for vehicles, so you can't do what you just did, but it's done and it's cool.
Yeah, and,
So what range are you? Are you close range?
close range, exactly 20 meters.
Okay, cool.
And I feel like Irene felt a little bit of a psychic bump coming off of Elysie with that because of premonition. Like it felt like she was tapping into something more there, and Irene remembers having done that before. So she's gonna do that.
You're gonna petition?
I'm gonna petition.
Well, technically a petition is its own action.
Oh.
But I like where your head's at, so I'm gonna do you solid and I'll give you reception instead. This will be for a moment of power.
Okay.
So if you accept a moment of power, you need to make a resist corruption check, and you get a +5 step.
And then everyone after that for the remainder of the scene gets a +2.
No, that's a font of power. This is a moment of power.
Oh, yeah, I was reading the next one. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Because a font of power is instant corruption. A moment of power you can resist.
Okay, and remind me how I resist corruption.
It's just a willpower check.
Willpower check, and I have a baked-in -2 step penalty to that because of my current corruption level. That is an excellent.
Okay. Go ahead on your... I think I'll have a temporary resist penalty. What, 2? No, sorry, just 1. Cumulative 1. Just 1.
Okay.
And that will go... That temporary penalty is just for your next roll, right? So, like, that'll go away next time you resist corruption.
Okay, cool. Alright, so that's a +5. I have a -1 wound penalty. So that's a +4. Yeah, +4. Psychokinesis, +4. That's well beyond a stellar.
Okay, with the stellar, the target is immobilized, can take no physical actions at all, and you can move it up to 10 meters.
Oh, I'm going to pull him towards me.
Okay.
So, like, right there. And
Oh, he's no longer dodging because he's... Alright, that was 3 impulses?
3 impulses.
Alright, I posed you up.
I am distracted while holding this restraint. I don't know if there's a tick thing for that.
I have a thing.
I'm going to charge. Actually, I'm just taking a 2-meter shift and firing on this bounty hunter. He's under 25% cover. So -1, +1, -1 wound penalty. There we go. That's a 10, which is an excellent. We're just gonna see what it does. I have a 10 energy AP3. Is that what you see?
No, unfortunately, I have a 17. So, unfortunately, instead of not killing him, you do. I'm sorry. I know that's not what you were hoping, but...
I'm just sorry that the it's not working.
It's not a module. That's Foundry baked in.
Yeah.
I
meant to
assume
say
that
Foundry.
someone has reported this. Because this is a huge bug. Okay. That was 5 impulse? 4 impulse?
4 impulse, I just did a meter shift.
Razeek, you're up.
Oops. 2-meter shift.
And you're gonna give him more drugs?
Oh yeah, he's going,
Okay, he is impaired.
which I believe gives me bonuses.
You give it a +1. He's distracted.
Okay, so it's gonna cancel out my wound penalty, which is a +3.
Okay, he's
That's a
unconscious.
stellar.
Yeah,
He's unconscious. And that was 3 impulse. I'm gonna attack on my free dodge.
Okay. Next is A-Track. That was 3 impulse, you said?
Yeah.
A-Track is going to attempt to no longer be restrained, which is a athletics check, and he has to get a
Athletics.
stellar.
Yep.
His athletics 8+. Not have any wound penalties. Nope, he did not get an 18. He got a 3. Okay, so that was a 1 impulse for him. Elysie, you're up.
Question: if I restrain him, can I also move him if I do excellent? I mean, a stellar.
Yeah, you can move him if you get a stellar. Xylamos, they currently have him psychically restrained. So, step 1, check.
Trying to see if I had any pluses to that, so it's just a -1 for me. Sure, son. What? Oh, that's only an excellent. I couldn't move him.
Okay. Irene, you're up.
He's still immobilized though.
Right. I would have to do the restrain again to move him again, right? I think that's what we've done.
You get a +1 to restrain something you're already restraining.
Okay, so no, that would be 3 impulses. I'm just going to take 2 impulses
And move up.
and walk right up to him.
Finally, we're getting
And I will
somewhere.
I will stay distracted in order to maintain my restraint on him.
Okay. Bounty Hunter's turn. All the bounty hunters in your threatening area are otherwise occupied, so...
That's a funny way to say dead.
Well, one of them's sleeping.
We're going to die.
Alright, A-Track is going to go ahead and give me one of them... Nope. Okay, and then I'm going to add... music.
I'm gonna move to the door for 2 impulse and tack on my free dodge.
Irene, you're up.
Oh, I'm here! And he's restrained. I would like to access his input port with the cable from my virtual tablet.
Okay. I'm gonna say that's a
Because
3 impulse action.
absolutely.
Yeah. Interfacing
Yeah,
with
cool,
it in
cool, cool.
combat. Yeah. Alright, his
Yep.
turn. Now he really doesn't want to be here. Ooh, he got close. He got a 14. If he got an 18, he's got to get an 18 or up to get out of this. But he can do it. He's got a 15% chance, and he can do it every impulse. High Post, you're up.
Nice.
I assume you're gonna be moving.
Yes. If I click the right thing, there we go. I don't see any enemies, so I'm gonna do a full move. There we go.
Elysie, you're up.
Well, I was restraining him as well. But in order to free up Irene, I'm going to attempt to restrain again. But since I'm already restraining him, I get a +1 step bonus.
Okay.
Now it's just straight. Oh, damn it!
Just a straight on, damn it.
I failed.
15.
What?
Up.
He's getting there.
He's trying to
Oh, he rolled it
resist.
on me.
Ooh, he's
Oh, guys, it's
trying.
rolling over. Fuck.
Yeah, I know it's coming. Okay, Razeek, you're up.
Want me to take a screenshot again?
Not yet. Wait until it gets to his turn.
I'm opening the door.
Okay. 1 impulse. A-track 10. Alright, give me that screenshot. Irene, you're... Oh, wait. Before Irene's turn, let's head over to here. There we go. Okay, Irene, you're up.
It didn't want to stay unmuted. Okay. So I'm now interfaced with his computer core with my virtual tablet.
Mm-hmm.
You remember what I stored on my virtual tablet many sessions ago?
Doc?
Doc. I want to wipe A-Track and put Doc in this body.
There feels like there's like a quasi-moral question here of whether or not you're killing A-Track. Now, A-Track is a combat model sim droid, and even if he weren't a combat model sim droid, you're not supposed to be able to do this, right? But since he is a combat model sim droid, I'm gonna give you a -6 on a computer check.
How?
You're good at computers.
I am good at computers. I'm not as good at computers as I am at other things. Okay. This is a stretch, Jaken. But I'm trying to do something cool.
Yeah,
so
okay.
it is not a computer specialty because you cannot have computer specialties. But I have an engineering specialty in robotics.
I'll allow a +1 step.
Okay, thank you. So that puts me at you said it was a -6?
Yeah.
So that's a -5. I have a baked-in +1 to computer, so that's a -4. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do it. That's a success.
What level?
That's an average.
Okay.
Can I make a recommendation?
Sure.
Like, unless you're turning this into an extended test. If this is like a do or die test,
Well, no, the thing is, this is like you've successfully begun the process, but sim droids, even though this is in the future and we have really advanced computing, sim droids are a lot of memory. Well, actually, memory is not the right word. They're a lot of
Data.
Yeah, sure. And so it's going to take a while to transfer it over. But you've incapacitated A-Track, and your virtual tab. If you just leave your virtual tablet here, when you come back, it will be done.
Okay.
Long story short, A-Track's out of the fight.
All right.
You're no longer
Yeah.
distracted.
Yeah. I'll just
All
like
right. That was a
unstrap the first tablet, set it down.
Okay. Yeah,
See you in a
basically,
few
you
minutes.
just brute forced through all of his security measures, and initiated a full, wipe and then transfer. Yeah, it's all automated.
Factory reset,
Yeah, basically.
reinstalling the OS.
Yeah, it's like reinstalling OS. First step is uninstalling OS. Yeah, that's what you're doing to him. So his little one bulb head is like flickering as that's happening. I post you're up. Hey, it worked this time. I have no idea why. I'm gonna tell him though.
He is programming to make this thing, so he's gonna be like, yeah, that tracks.
That's a 10-meter move, and I don't see anybody, so I'm gonna finish moving. And that's 2 impulses.
Okay, before you move, you don't need to go that way.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if I should duck it, but I don't see any.
The door's locked.
Okay, this is 10.
How cool was that?
I'm here. It's very cool.
That means if I click on Razeek, he can't see you. Oh, he can still see you. Nice.
Yeah, I can see a partial token.
Alright, so Hypoest, you come into this room. This was like a lounge area where you could order food. There's like a long dining table at the end here. But it's mostly just for people for like waiting if your ship needs repairs or fuels and you're really stopping here. It's a little lounge. But right now it's a fucking firefight. There are 3 bounty hunters and they're fighting an unknown number of security guards you can't see. And it's just like laser fire zipping past. Couches are getting shredded and catching fire, and like windows being broken. Oh yeah, I assume at this point all of you put on your masks because like the
windows are being broken.
The windows are getting penetrated. The lack of atmosphere is equalizing. So like, yeah. You don't have to fight the bounty hunters here. But once you get further in, like where all that you can see all that crossfire is, you'll have to take dodge checks. You'll have to take several dodge checks to avoid getting hit by crossfire, or you can stop and fight the bounty hunters. Your call. I assume you're done.
Yeah, that's my move action.
Okay, Razeek. Oh, did it work that time? Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it looks like it worked. I'm poised. Have you been hurt in this fight yet?
I have a moderate wound.
Okay.
That's it.
Far am I?
Stimpack me.
Too far. I can't do it. So I'll have to move next to you. Okay, I'm gonna move.
Don't come all the way in.
Okay.
Yeah, Foundry VTT giveth, Foundry VTT taketh away. Okay?
So I'm at 7. I could keep moving for 3 more. Yeah, I kind of feel like there's no good place. If I go here, I block you. If I go here, I block you. And if I go in that corner, it's just
going to try and open up a space for you, if you will wait till my turn.
Sure. So I stop here and I tack on my free dodge, Jaken, just in case they turn and shoot at me.
Elysie, you're up.
Well, once I see that Irene has started the process on Doc, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, and the camera is positioned so that you just, walk past the burning wreck in the background, and you're in the foreground.
Pretty sure I'm running past because, you know.
You need to draw
Kinda
from your
different.
square, not from the square next.
Yeah, I know. I just. There. Was 16. Huh. Seventeen, 18. Wait, is that 20?
No, that'd be 17, 18. No, that'd be, wait, you did 16 here? 18, 20. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be 20.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Bounty Hunter. Oh, definitely shouldn't have clicked that. Razeek, a post. You guys aren't in the room yet, so. Oh, yeah, I just did a +3. Did it move?
It stopped. No.
It broke just now?
Oh,
There.
Oh,
No, looks good.
it did it.
Okay, you know, I'll just figure it out.
So what I'm gonna try and do is clear the way for Razeek. So Bounty Hunter 5.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and delete him.
Okay.
Does he have cover from where I am?
No.
Cool. So that's +1. And then -1 for moon penalty. Yeah. 10, that's excellent. Let's find out what the damage is. What's the damage?
13.
Oh, hey, same damage.
Mine's
AP 3.
different. It's so
One
weird.
time.
AP what?
3.
Okay. Real shame you didn't do 1. That is a...
You know what? My screen says 14.
Oh, going off on my screen.
I want to spend a hero point
Okay.
to go again.
Okay. Oh,
I'm gonna-
Irene,
Shoot him again.
Yes.
you took out A-Track without taking out A-Track. Gain a hero point.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, 16. Yeah, he's dead.
Razeek, go!
Okay, so that was 5 impulse, because you took a hero action?
Yep. Uh-huh.
Okay, Razeek, you're up.
I'm gonna attack on my full dodge and move through that fucking firefight.
Okay. Okay, stop. Make a dodge check.
Okay. With my full dodge, that would be a +3. However, I'm wounded, so that's a +2 only.
Okay.
I succeed.
Okay.
Do you need a level or no?
We need a what?
Do you need the level of success? I don't think so.
No, it's
It's
just, this is
okay.
just pass-fail, yeah.
I was there, so that's 3.
Razeek, make another
Yep.
one with a -1.
And it starting with -1. Okay, success.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. I'm dead.
You can see further down the hall, another insane firefight going on.
Oh, absolutely.
That was
However,
3, right?
yeah, movement is 3, I believe. No, movement is 2 plus I digest 3. You're right.
Oh, that worked. Irene, you're up.
Let me get to this real quick. Just go back so I'm ready for it. Okay. Oh, stop it. Gonna move. Is it extra to move over this? Or do I have to go around?
No, it's fine.
Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. Let me move. 8, 20. And then
You're gonna make an athletics check.
I'm gonna make an athletics check to try to sprint. I have a wound penalty. That's a fail, so I don't get to sprint.
After you sprint,
Done.
you're weakened until the end of your next.
Yep.
Elysie, you're up.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right.
Bounty Hunter's turn. This one's gonna hunker down from the firefight and take a shot at Razeek, who has the -3. So that's a miss.
I move forward 2 meters.
Okay, well it's your turn.
I now move fully with my dodge on.
Forgot
1,
Razeek had
2,
all those
3.
dodge points.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna end in that room right now.
Okay.
So I see this thing up north.
Do you remember that is a store? I just realized that the tile and the got to. Sorry. There we go. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. That was just for me. I don't think anyone's actually gonna go in there. Yeah.
Oh, you could be surprised.
Okay. So the Razeek, that was 3 impulse, right? No, free
Yep.
dodge. Wait, which dodge? 3? 3 impulse?
Hold on, let me look. Well, that guy might still shoot at me since he hunkered down, so it's a full 3 impulse.
Okay.
Full dodge.
Irene, you're up. This is the exciting
2,
running
4,
part of the
6,
battle.
8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10. Done.
Alright, Elysie.
Yay, more counting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, that looks fun.
Covering y'all.
2,
So I'll
4,
be staying here.
6, 8.
Make a dodge check.
I know what it is and I forgot. That's a stellar.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh no, it wasn't stellar, but still. What was that? Shit. I lost count.
You're
What was
8.
that? 8.
Yeah, you have 2 more, I think.
Oh. Yay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That was my full move. I mean, it was
Okay.
20 meters.
Yeah, just
I mean,
now
it's
makes it
just-
hard to shoot this guy.
I mean, if he attacks me, I could always use my...
Alright, Hypos,
Alright.
you're up.
Yeah, but I'm trying to cover y'all. This guy's bunkered down.
Yeah.
What's the amount of cover on him?
You actually got a pretty clear shot on him. I'm gonna give him half cover from where you are.
Which is a -2?
Yep.
Okay. I've got a +1 and wound penalty, so flat, so it'll be a -2. That's fucking great.
Rage
That's a
is not-
stellar.
Oh, okay.
Better than I was expecting in this situation. That
17,
twice.
he's dead.
Cool. He fired on Razeek. That's what he gets. I'll wait here for Irene.
That has reduced the volume of fire in this. Irene, you're up.
Oh, I should have taken a 2.
2, 4, 6, 8. Looks like Elysie's headed over here.
Mhm.
Yep.
Alright, that'll be my 2 impulse move. I'm gonna stop there and just kind of... So, you want to come with me?
If you could all direct your attention over to the Involucre.
We've got time.
Yeah, plenty of time. We got this.
We've made some good headway now that we
Razeek,
stopped
you're up.
getting distracted.
This little shop over there,
Yeah,
same level as any other place, right?
as the one you're on. Yeah.
What about this building, like in the background over there?
Define over there. That is below.
And is there? Do I know from my experience that there's an elevator back up this place?
Not at that pod.
No, but like close to that pod. Like where
no,
would it be?
No, the nearest elevators are pretty far away. There's not a whole lot of elevators directly. There's an elevator further stage north.
Okay, but this thing doesn't seem to lead stage north, so I'd have to walk around quite a bit before I get to an elevator. Okay.
Underneath
Do we
this
need an
one,
elevator?
on the lower level, there probably is one of those balconies.
The
That's
gliding
too.
ones.
Yeah, that's stupid risky, but I kind of want to do it.
You're an Azrishan.
Yeah, but let's say that Razeek did not glide a whole lot during his career.
What he meant to say is he's an Azrishian, but he's a nerd.
Yeah, he's not an athlete.
But it would save a lot of time. It would shave off a lot of time.
Xylamos in chat says, risk it for the biscuit.
Ah.
Yeah, where were you when I was talking to my wife, just trash talking me in the background?
That's where they were, yeah.
Yeah. Because you were doing the wrong thing. This is the right thing.
Okay, let me check the rules about gliding very quickly again. Okay, fine. They can enter glide, okay. Glide safely at a speed of up to 2 times their agility score meters per 1 impulse glide action until they land, as we should glide down safely a number of meters equal to their agility score times 4. My agility is very low, so I couldn't make it. Crap. I couldn't make it, guys. How far is it?
I'm just saying, this combat so far, we telekinetically crashed a helicopter, reprogrammed a bot, and then there's, you running down a hallway. So, I mean...
No, I absolutely could not make it because I lose altitude as I glide, and I can only fall safely 4 times 4. So I can only glide 16 meters safely. I'm a weak-ass nerd. I'm gonna keep running.
Okay.
Unless I target something else. Ah, this seems kind of risky but doable. Is there a balcony there?
Sure.
Razeek is gonna try. 1 more, and this is a door, so I have to stop for 2 impulse, no dodge.
Yeah.
Well, I mean free dodge.
Yeah. Oh, Elysie, you're starting your turn in the crossfire. Give me a dodge check.
Okay. Yeah, it's success.
Cool.
I knew it was, but I had to double check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15, 16, 20.
Yeah.
Cool.
This bounty is going to return fire at I post.
Yeah.
Oh, really fucking well, too. A 16 is... Ooh, okay, well, really well, but not great. He's 1 shy of an excellent. We're going to...
Did you change the
5 energy damage. Change the
did you
what?
do the combat tracker?
I had to
Yeah,
think about
caught
it.
up.
I had to think about it. It's all kinds of fucked up. I got the... It works on my end. From module guy. So...
That helps.
I mean,
yeah,
it is
okay.
working now, but it wasn't a minute ago.
Well, it's sort of working. It keeps skipping some. All right, Irene, you're up.
I'm gonna go ahead and expend psionic effort, and I'm gonna grab Hypoist's hand, and as a 4 impulse action, translocate us here and here.
Okay.
And then I need to roll for my psionic effort, or rather psionic fatigue. Willpower, and I'm at a -1 from wound penalty. Oh, there we go. That's a fail. I have a psionic effort, or a psionic fatigue.
All right, and that was 4 impulse.
4 impulse for the translocation. Yep.
Razeek.
I'm gonna open the door.
Elysie.
Okay.
I post.
Okay. Measure out 20. That's 20. Okay. I run. But don't sprint. I'm not athletic.
The one character you think would be athletic. One of these. That's 2 characters.
I
Razeek,
have
you're
like
up.
natural points in it, but I'm not very good at it.
Razeek, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna move all the way to the. Hold on, I want to maximize the. Here 22. Here 24. So 22 is probably the best I can get. I'm gonna move. Actually, here.
Okay. Give me 2 impulse.
Yep.
Elysie, you're up. Dodge check.
Yep.
Hey. You know what? Yeah. Irene. Snug up next to High Post.
Wait. I can see as far as my line of sight on screen goes, right?
Yeah, more or less, because the further out you get, the more walls kind of fuck up. Like, for example, this is actually a wall. You can't actually see past that.
Okay,
You
okay,
can't
okay.
see
Fair,
up?
fair, fair.
Oh, okay.
But I can see all the way up to Elysie.
Yep.
Let me measure something here.
Meters to get behind.
50 meters to get behind. I mean, I could teleport myself up there and gain impulses in the translation between 2 impulses per move, 4 impulses for teleportation.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be a psionic fatigue check. Now we're for now we're just gonna
Okay. Go on.
yeah 2 impulses.
Yeah, High Post, you're up.
Okay, we move again. 20. I'll drag myself up there. There we go. All right, that's
Hey,
making
Razeek.
more sense.
Three impulse, I shoot the glass.
Okay. Oh, that's not what I want.
We can do this, guys.
We got this.
Elysie, you're up. Oh, you start your turn there? Dodge check?
Yep.
25. Okay.
2, 4. Oh, fine. I guess
Give me
that's
another
my
dodge
charge.
check.
Okay. This be part of my charge then?
Yes.
6. Cool. So, luckily me, I can attack 2 different targets. So we'll go this guy first.
Okay.
Oh shoot, my math's wrong. Okay, so that guy first.
Well, there's actually a wall between you and the other guy.
Oh, well, I mean, I'll get him next.
But you should probably just do a one saber.
Yeah,
Unless you want to do both on the same guy.
yeah, both on the same guy.
Okay.
That's an excellent.
An 11 is an excellent?
Yeah.
You hit on a 1?
Hmm?
Oh, no, I'm dumb. I'm the dumb
10.
one. I'm the dumb one.
What
Yeah,
are you thinking of?
I'm just dumb.
You were thinking stellar.
I was thinking stellar.
Right, what are you
I'm getting
seeing?
tired.
I see a
a
13.
15.
Okay, well, I guess it's 15 twice.
Okay, well, unfortunately,
Oh, no,
15.
wait. Damage resolved separately. My bad.
Well, the first one killed him.
Oh,
That was 4 impulse because you charged.
yeah.
Lord, we're gonna attack Mongrel, however. He's gonna take a 2-step back and then shoot Elysie, who's got cover.
Oh, I also had a +1. My bad. I had another +1.
Idiot. Okay. A 9 is probably a fucking miss. How many impulses? Hey, Irene, you're up.
Same as before. 2 impulses.
Opposed.
So can I see the mongrel from here? Because this is supposed to be a wall, right?
Yeah, there are doors where those guard tokens are. So yes, but you're shooting past 2 guards to hit him.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, go. Not there. 'Cause dodge check.
Yeah. I don't know if y'all know this. I'm not great at these anymore. So wound penalty. No.
Take a graze.
Oh, okay.
How dare.
Oh shit, I've lost count. 1, 2, 3. 14, 16, 18. Oh, I can see this guy?
Yep.
I'll hang out here.
Okay. Hey, Razeek. Oh, wait. Let us go over.
Yeah.
Not the clock.
A clock.
The clock.
Razeek, you're up.
Well, let's see if I fucking plummet my depth. So with
You can do
a 10-meter move, like a stepping 10-meter, I'm gonna jump out the window and start gliding.
Okay.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I need to roll anything to make sure I do it? I don't think so.
Me roll all the way the fuck up to. As a Rishian,
Where
Patagium
the
glide.
hell is
Glide user
Razeek?
Patagium. They must begin and glide at some height. Entering glide is 1 impulse action, and then move up to 10 meters prior to entering glide. If it is okay, lie down safely. Remember, if it sends me on that, they suffer fall damage. Calculated. Part of glide action. You don't actually descend unless you choose to descend.
Well, it's a glide. I have to descend every 2 meters. It's written in it.
You have to descend a minimum of 2 meters. While gliding, any special circumstance affecting the glide can pause for a second. No, you don't have to do anything.
Oh, but it says I can glide safely at a speed of up to 2 times my agility score meters per 1 impulse glide action.
Yeah, okay, but actually, I hate to do this, but since you started the glide as the 1 impulse action, you're just gonna put you here.
Okay.
1 impulse action, you start the glide.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, the bounty hunters. No. No. Not gonna do anything. Yeah, Irene, you're up.
Alright, this is officially taking too long. I have physically been in this location before.
That is correct.
I'm going to spend the psionic effort, expend psionic effort to translocate myself to the Involucre.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why we didn't just do that from the beginning?
And my check to resist psionic fatigue. But boom, that's a fail. I have 2 psionic fatigue. I believe. Where is it? Psionic fatigue. Oh nope, I don't take psionic wound yet. Okay. 4 impulses.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. I post. Be a dodge check.
And just saw Razeek. Okay.
Oh, you saw Razeek zip by the window? Oh no, you
Yes,
didn't. Yeah.
just now. And it's like, what the fuck? Anyway, that is a excellent.
Okay.
Now I get to go?
Mhm.
Okay. Charge 2. That's 4.
Give me a dodge check.
Uh-huh. That's a average. Yes.
You're good.
And I'm gonna fire on this mongrel right here in front of me with a charge. So -1. Okay. Fuck.
Crap.
I don't hit him,
Sure don't.
and that's 5 impulses.
Okay, Razeek, you are now gliding.
I hate this, but I misread the whole thing, so I could actually probably reach here depending on how fast I do. But anyway, I said I would aim for there, and I'm aiming for there. So I can move 8 meters per 1 impulse glide action. So 1 impulse, I end here. Can you put your mouse there so I remember?
Yep.
There you go. 8 meters, 1 impulse.
Okay, Elysie, you're up.
Do you want me to kill this guy or just run past?
Run past.
Oh, Elysie, give me a dodge check.
Irene could use your help more than mine.
Yeah, I succeed. Okay.
Irene needs you. Go.
Okay. This Mongol's gonna shoot at Hypost. Got a 20. That is an excellent. Oh, I forgot to say he was burst firing, so I'm not gonna make him burst fire. 1d6 plus 8 physical damage. That's max. That's 14 physical damage.
Okay, so 10 physical damage with armor.
Ow.
We're doing okay.
Razeek, you're up.
We're gonna do another 8 meter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 approximately here. There you go.
Okay.
And I'm now 4 meters down.
Razeek, it's you again.
I'm gonna finish the move to the balcony that's probably underneath this
Alright,
thing.
then you climb up an emergency ladder and boop.
Imagine she's just like, the fuck, how'd you get here?
Alright, Elysie, you're up. As you can see, you're charging into a firefight.
Yeah, but mind over body.
Hey, Razeek, you're up.
I'm helping.
Yep. That was the 2 meter, 2 impulse.
Nope, definitely shouldn't have clicked that.
Okay. Where does it look like the bomb is?
Get awareness check.
I will do that. That is a thing that I will do. But my awareness sucks.
Your awareness is running down the hallway. You'll be there soon. Oh, you
That's
rolled
an
pretty high.
average.
Okay, you found the bomb. It's strapped to the underside of the fuselage. That was 3 impulse.
Okay. Yep.
Alright, the Mongol is going to shoot Hypoist again.
Yeah.
I just want to say briefly, now that I'm here and I can see more of the map up here, I love the fact that this is legit the Involucre
Yeah,
right here.
that is the
thank
Involucre.
you.
To scale.
Beautiful.
To
Yeah,
scale.
yeah. Yeah, it's great.
Okay, that is a 15. That is an average. So this is the wrong stat block. It's the same page. There we go. 6 physical damage. Good job.
Is there a minimum movement for a charge? Probably like 4 meters.
No, if you want to do a charge, you can do a charge for 2 meters, but it just costs an extra impulse.
I was thinking of just kind of trying to run by him and also hit him with a club. But I think actually I'm gonna run by him and shoot back at him.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And I'll
Back up.
fire at him.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's supposed to be a -3. So a D8 instead.
Okay, you got a
Okay.
16.
Yeah. 16 is an stellar, I believe. Yes.
Oof.
This 2 times. Whatever that is.
Any AP? Yes,
AP3, yeah.
Okay, then he's dead.
Cool.
I'm going to-
Cool.
That's my my initiative guy, so I'm just gonna him
Leave him there.
off map. Nope. Alright, and that was a 5, 10? 5. I don't know why I
5.
jumped to 10 there. That would have been insane. Okay, Elysie, you're up.
2, 4, 6. Oof, that's a fight.
Yeah, in fact, you can see that there is a bounty hunter over here on a jetpack firing in through the glass with a
Nice.
pistol. Just
I already moved, so I can't throw my side blades, but I'll just start. Let's see. What I do? 6?
I think so.
So. Be 16 to get there. How many dodge checks would that be?
2.
2? Okay. Just
I can put my mouse there.
2 dodge checks, huh?
Yep.
Yes, then yes.
Okay.
Shoot, what did I say that was?
16.
16. Is this door closed?
If you can't see through it, it's closed.
18. Well, I guess I'm getting this guy next.
Okay, make another dodge check.
Yep.
Zeke.
I don't really want to go in there, but I'm gonna tack on a dodge and I'm gonna go move in there. 1, 2. I'm
Dodge
assuming
check.
dodge.
Yep.
Oh shit, that's barely. Yep, I'm still good. Average.
Barely is all you need.
Okay, so that was 2, 3, 4,
Dodge check.
4.
Oh, there's another bounty hunter down here that is also on a jetpack.
Sure. Does this one get the -1 as the previous one when you run through 2?
Oh, was I doing that?
You did that to me originally, like a while ago.
Well, then get a +1, because I haven't been doing that to anyone else.
Oh, that's a success for sure.
Okay.
So I was at 4, 5,
Do it
6.
again. This time without the plus anything.
So am I at just +2 with my wound penalty?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
So I lost my count. I think I was at 7. I was here.
Yeah, I think you had more movement, but you pretty much
1,
get up to
2,
here
3.
anyways.
Yeah, I can only get up to here. Like I can't squeeze
Yeah.
into that little door. Okay, whatever. I know I have more than that, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
end
I
there.
had to end
Did
too.
you do a full dodge?
Yep, full dodge. So 3 impulse, yeah.
15. Oh, not yet. Okay.
Okay. This bounty hunter, 919, shoot at Razeek. He has his
Full
high-powered
dodge.
laser pistol out. Full dodging for a -3. Right?
-3.
Total -1.
Oh, yeah.
I think he barely missed. Yeah, he hits on a 12. So a round
Okay.
just impacts the
can't move
wall
anywhere,
beside
so.
you. Yep. Irene.
I haven't really switched anything since way back there. So, oh, the Tesla gun's back there. But I should still have my repair kit in my hands.
Yep.
So I'm gonna take a 2 impulse to slide on in under the.
Here, let me put you right here just so we can still see the time.
Yeah.
Oh, and
And
speaking
then-
of the
and then-
timer,
And over comms. So I found the bomb. Hurry.
okay, and because you just said that over comms, I need to make X. They both failed. They're preoccupied. Right, and that was a 2 impulse move. Why did I click it? I'm such a fool. Alright, this mongrel's like 2-step in the door and shoot at Elysie. One step. Oh, that is an excellent. So Elysie, you're going to take 11 physical damage.
I activate my door challenge.
Okay. Keep forgetting to burst fire.
Oh, no.
Elysie, you're up.
How much was it? 11?
11, yeah. Physical.
11 physical. So with this, it's 9. It's only 2. Okay. That's Grace. Cool. I charge him.
Okay.
First. Oh, yes. That's a stellar.
That's a stellar.
With both side blades.
Actual damage. Fun.
I don't know what the numbers were on your end.
14 and 12.
I had 12 and 11.
That was a
So
3 impulse.
weird. Yep.
Razeek, you're up.
Okay, so you're trying to go through that door, but I think we might be better if we go through the top
I actually
door.
meant to go through the top door, but since he attacked me, I had to attack him from a shallow.
Yep. I'm gonna do a 2. No, actually, I can't do a 2-meter shift if I'm not attacking. So I'm gonna open this door. Can I from this diagonal, Jaken?
Yeah. Unless you can.
It's locked.
Yep.
Does that count as my action because I tried it?
Yep.
Okay. I'm still dodging.
Okay, on the Warlord's turn, he finally succeeded his check, and he goes, wait a minute. And opens his door. Irene, you're up.
I mean, I can't really do shit about that now. Of course, I'm also underneath the ship, so it might take him a second to find me.
Yeah? You get a mechanics check?
Yeah, we're gonna mechanics check. Any pluses, minuses? Because right now I'm at a flat.
Nope, no pluses, minuses.
Okay, flat. Flat it is. That's a stellar.
Okay. So, immediately, you get underneath the Involucre, you look up at the bomb, and your brain just starts putting all the pieces together. This is an incredibly complex bomb
Okay.
with a lot of redundancies, but you start prying panels open and cutting wires, and you're shaving through this. You think you're halfway done with defusing this bomb.
Oh, I didn't take that other one. Okay, yeah, cool. That's what?
3 impulse.
3 impulse for the
Yep.
mechanics? Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, cool.
Razeek,
Done.
you're up. Oh, give me a dodge check.
Okay.
Give me another one,
Success.
and Elysie also give me one.
Success.
Cool, thank you.
Elysie, where are you? Oh, you're quite far down. Do you mind moving one?
It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna move through Elysie.
Yeah.
1. Oops, I closed that back. Come on.
I hate
2.
when I do that.
3. Okay, I see more thing.
Guards on your
4.
team, just for the record.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering, I see a door to my left. I don't remember if that leads to the hangar or not.
It does not. Where all the gunfire does.
Of course, you would put it that way.
I did, yes. I did do that.
It's almost like they would do that.
Shit.
5,
It's time.
6, 7.
It's fine.
Oh, I feel that if I continue, I'm gonna end in the room with all the gunfire. But you know what? We haven't used Lucky Miss yet, so we're gonna try it. With still my full dodge on, I'm gonna finish my last 2 times.
Dodge
1. Success. And we're gonna end here. 2 for now.
check. Yeah. I post.
So-
Millennium mute. Thank you.
I'm trying to pull up the information for sprinting, but the PDF is not
Okay,
working.
you make an athletics check, and you get to add distance to your 20 based on your result. If
Okay.
Succeed or fail, you will become weakened.
Be weakened.
Yeah. For
Um,
1 round.
because I am wearing my exoskeleton, or I'm not wearing my exoskeleton, it's just a strength roll. I'm not likely to really pass that.
Okay.
I need a 17. It's not strength or agility, so I'll just run.
Okay. Ollie Rant is in the house, so that's cool.
I move to here
Yeah, you do. Okay.
for 2 impulses.
Pulses. Don't click Bounty Hunter. Don't click Bounty Hunter. Okay. This Bounty Hunter see Elysie? Yeah. Half cover. So -2. That's a flat 20. That's a big fat miss. Don't click them on. Don't click them on. I think Razeek fairly concealed. 75% cover?
Plus I'm dodging, so either way.
Oh,
Doesn't
then it's a super duper freaking miss.
And I'm gonna, since he missed, doop.
Okay. The Warlord is... I'm gonna make him do another awareness check. He succeeded. He's like... Where the hell did you come from? And this Veshos with the Tesla gun just kind of levels it at you, Irene. And that's a 3 impulse action to knock you there. Elysie, you're up.
Cool.
Oh, give me a dodge check.
Yep. 6.
Hang on, I gotta throw my Ollie rant emotes.
10, 12. 14. Oh gosh.
Give me a dodge check.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just entered another firefight.
Yeah. Shoot. Mom. I'll end here. 18.
Give me another dodge check.
God damn.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Irene, you're up. You're in the guts of this bomb. You got like a little over a minute and a half left.
Making sure the Involucre is safe is more important than not getting shot. I'm gonna finish my job.
Okay.
I'm
gonna say you're distracted. So like he's gonna get +1 when he shoots you.
Yeah, that's fair. So, but I'm still at a flat, so.
Okay.
It's an average.
That's an average? Okay.
Yep.
That's 4 successes out of the 6 you need to disarm the bomb. Razeek, you're up. Oh, give me a dodge check. You're in the crossfire.
And because I used my full dodge, I cannot charge because I rolled my full dodge. So in that case, I'm gonna move to that corner over there.
You zigzag through them. Give me 2 more dodge checks.
All good.
Oh, good. Okay. You're now amongst the enemy.
Yep.
Now you're dodging friendly fire.
Yeah, but hopefully they don't try as hard.
Okay. I post. Is it running, man?
Alright, that's 20. So up to here is 16. Can I see now? Okay, 16. Oh, I don't see anyone in there. That's good.
Once again, you see this bounty hunter on a jetpack firing through the window with a pistol.
Alright, so I move... That one's on the jetpack?
Yep.
So I've just moved 16. I'm gonna spend a hero point
Okay.
to take another turn. I'm
Okay.
going to attack the one on the pack. I'm going to attack on an aim.
Okay.
Does he have cover or anything like that?
He's floating out of a
Wide
very
open.
broken
Okay.
window. Yeah. He's just kind of like bobbing back and forth and just laying in. The 2 guards in this room are vastly outmatched. They're spending most of their time hugging the wall because they're getting shot from like... Yeah, they're getting swarmed.
Okay, flat roll. 20. Stellar.
That is a natural 20. Stellar, huh? 12
Yes.
AP3 against a bounty hunter.
Twice.
Twice. Yeah. Because it's twice, yeah, you just like you put a round right through his chest, which not only kills him but blows his jetpack up, and he just kind of like spins a few times and then plummets.
Alright, so that's a move plus 2.
I'm just gonna delete him. He's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 4 impulse.
Yes.
All right. No, I clicked. I fucking clicked. Okay. The mongrels are like, what the hell is this bird doing? And they're gonna just shoot you.
I'm full dodging, so -3.
I also need to check their weapon. Apparently, heavy weapons can be assault. This is news to me. This is armor. Gauss rifle is a firearm. This system is so inconsistent. Okay, so I'm going to say they got a -1 because you're point blank with them. They are going to burst fire, both of them. I keep forgetting to declare that, so I'm declaring it this time. Burst fire.
Both of them.
And you're dodging for a -3. They're getting a -1 because they're in close range with you. So a total of -4. They have a +1 step for a total of -3. Pachow, pachow. They both miss.
All right, I don't want to move. We're good.
Okay. So that is a 4 impulse because they burst. The Warlord levels his Tesla gun at Irene, who is distracted, so he gets a +1 step. He's going to let it rip. He is Beyblading up in this bitch. Okay. So a +2 step to hit. You know what? I'm gonna aim.
Does Irene have any kind of cover from the...
No,
Involucre?
she doesn't. But he rolled abysmally, and But he does hit the Involucre with this Tesla gun, and shears off the paint, and like leaves a burn mark.
My ship.
Hero point. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. I was like, aren't you unarmed right now? Yeah. All right. So the Tesla gun is a 3 impulse. He aimed for 4.
That
Elysie.
what? Tesla's 5 impulse
Two?
or 4 impulse.
Not for
Tesla
him.
gun is 4 impulse.
He's a
Oh,
boss.
fuck him.
Yeah.
Well,
Give me
these
hang
guys.
on. When you start your turn, give me a dodge check.
Yeah. Ooh, that's actually no. No.
No? Take a grace.
No. Okay, well, I battle crazy.
Ha! Got you.
Okay, well, I'm about to get these two, because that's with charge range.
Oh. Poor bastard. All right, give me another dodge check.
Yep. No.
Another light wound in this case.
Okay.
And another dodge check.
Yeah, hang on. You can only do so many things at once. Oh my god.
Another
All
wound.
my life.
Alright, so Elysie, you charge to this door, and you just get ripped with laser fire. Just kish, kish, kish.
I don't care, I'm saving Razeek.
Okay.
This guy first.
Okay. With your side blades aloft. You're like just swinging past as you run past this guy.
Yeah. That's average.
Average. Oh no. He may not die.
Yeah, well, the other one might.
We're done with the battle. Yeah, 12 is not going to kill him. That's only... What number is this guy? Like what actually? That's number 5. Okay. Mongrel 5. That's a serious wound.
Alright, this guy then.
Okay.
That's just an average.
For some reason they're not popping.
All of a sudden, my dice are like, no, screw you.
It's Mongrel 6. 7 energy damage?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
You're having a bad run. It's because you got shot to shit on the way over here.
I also
light
decided I had my cool moments, like, you're done. No more.
Yeah.
You'd be sad, Elysie, because on my screen that second damage is 50.
You know what? I think. Oh no, wait. There's still bounty because
Oh,
Hypolis is back
shoot.
here.
I had extra pluses because I was near Razeek.
Oh, you get flanking
Nearly.
bonus.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think it would have changed much. Would
Oh.
higher than an 8 have changed anything?
Yes.
Okay, roll a d8 then. You got the exact same thing. Okay. This Bounty Hunter 19 is going to shoot Hypoist with the laser pistol.
Ouch. Help me.
The laser pistol has a +2 step. But he fucking missed. Okay, Irene, you're up. Oh, end of round. There we go. Down to a minute 30 on the bomb.
I mean, I don't know if I can get 2 more successes in the next 6 rounds.
Yeah. Given that you succeed on a, what, 4?
2.
You succeed on a 2? There's no way.
Yeah.
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 All hope is lost.
I mean, as long as you don't die under there. There's always
As long
that.
as I defuse the bomb before I die under there.
No, you're not allowed. That's not allowed, actually.
Okay. That's a stellar.
Okay, I just want to point out that this ticking clock would have been way cooler if you didn't just teleport there. Just saying, you defuse the bomb. Everybody's really happy. I'm going to delete the light source. And now only you can see... Okay, cool. That was 3 impulse action. You were distracted. Until your next turn.
Yeah.
Razeek, you're up.
Razeek is gonna try to put this guy to sleep because he's in the way.
Okay. Which quote is that? That quote 0?
I believe it's code 0.
That's a stellar, so two of his lower wound boxes and he's impaired.
6. Ongle 6 now has a moderate and a serious. Okay. And that was 3 impulse?
Yes, and a free dodge.
Okay. I post.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Charge 8.
Oh, whoa, okay.
What?
Give me 3 dodge checks, please.
Yeah. That's -2 because of everything. Wound penalty, is what it is. That is a... Let me double check. A success, average. And I'll do it 2 more times.
And I'll fucking do it again. Ooh.
Fail.
How much did they fail by?
I need an 11.
Okay, so you're gonna take 2 light wounds.
Yeah, they'd be light wounds anyway. I'm out of grazes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's
Wow.
fine.
Okay.
I mean, I've got 3 light wound spaces anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's a
I
charge.
the living pincushion.
So that I can... Is this guy also floating?
Yeah, he's also on a jetpack. Doing his
Oh.
jetpack thing. I don't think the
You
audience
know,
see
I'm
that
not
jetpack.
really worried about him, though, as much as I am this guy. Wait, I'm gonna do the full 10. 10. There we go. And then I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Okay.
With a charge. That's a... No. Actually, yes. Average. I think this is my first
Bounty
average.
Hunter 19. I just realized
At
we are
83.
super over time. It just completely...
I figured you were just going to the end.
No, I just completely lost track of time. The bomb's defused. I have no doubts you will succeed. I think we're gonna just, like, fade to black here.
Oh.
Just because we're 25 minutes over. Yeah, so that's gonna be the session. Damn. I'm sorry, guys. No one told me. I assume you guys were all having fun. We just ripped right past 10 o'clock, and it's now 10:26.
Yeah, because I noticed it too, and I was like, yeah, we're still going. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Any shoutouts? I didn't ask it earlier.
No.
No? Okay. I will not be on Ollie Rant's stream this Wednesday, but I should be back there next Wednesday, and then of course we'll be back next Sunday. So, I don't want to take up too much time because we went way over time. It was great seeing everybody, and we'll see you next Sunday. Have a great night. Goodbye.